Hi, it's me, the guy who needs to go through 2 patches worth of story before raid tonight. Oh, hold on. There we go. There we go. Okay. Just block that off. Alright, we gotta go. We gotta go. I have not done any MSQ since the end of Dawn Trail 7.0. So I have 2 patches I have to go through. Gotta go, 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 go. Alright, sorry, I'm not reading the dialogue out loud. Unless you guys really, really want me to. I needed, what, 1080, I think? Alright, I'll queue up for a normal raid, and then a trial, I think, should do it. Okay, there are my daily frontline. I don't know. Oh, whoops. Went right past it. Silly me. Yes, give me tacos. Got a hankering for tacos for sure. I still need to finish the rest of the role quests, but I don't have any of the other classes that I don't even have a physical ranged anywhere near 100. I see. Hey. We're eating the tacos. I've been working to recover some stolen artifacts, and I've been making a name for myself at the Arcadian. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I don't even know. I don't even know what this quest over here is. There we go. Yay, stuck with Stola. We have no idea where Estinian is. But to be fair, he kind of came here of his own volition anyway. So, you know, we'll just let Estinian be Estinian. I mean, to be fair, I am the one who killed her. Crossroads 7.1. I got time. I got plenty of time. I got 5.5 hours. I only have to do 2 patches worth of content. Hi Gambit, how you doing today? The point takes a while because there's a forced instance in it. Oh boy. Oh shoot, I forgot to buy the food, the new food that I need. It's probably gonna be expensive. Alright. Because people are bad doing dungeon. So what you're saying is I should trust it. God, no, that would take longer. That would probably actually take longer. Keep using all the stuff until I run out. It might be a while before I run out. Alright, where am I going? That way, okay. Can DC have to help you with the dungeon? That would be helpful if you're actually able to land on Greg. Okay. Lack resonator regulators. Spain! I'm forever ruined on that.
Although we are gathered here for the same reason,
Voiced.
we hail from different lands. Some were born and raised in the Alexandria of old, while others came to us from Tuliolal. It was from this union of diverse peoples that a new Alexandria was born. The only home that our younger generation knows. How did we overcome the barriers between us?
There it is. It's the GPU. It's right there.
Beneath crackling skies.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's a funeral. I should be a bit more respectful.
You know the answer. We survived. We thrived.
I should be respectful about this funeral for this character that is absolutely 100% dead. She is dead. She is never coming back. She definitely did not appear in any promotional material for the 7.2 patch.
Inspired and encouraged by her boundless kindness,
I mean, I could always hop on Genova myself.
to do better for ourselves as well as those around us.
I mean, to be fair, I knew Sphene wouldn't stay dead from the ending of 7.0.
There is a sadness beyond words.
Genova's also close. Damn.
Yet we must.
Crazy.
We will remember her.
But yeah, the second it was mentioned that her crown was a regulator, I knew she'd come back.
So let us pray as the people of the old
So it's just a matter of how is she gonna come back.
Repose of the departed. And let us keep our beloved queen forever in our hearts, that her memory might guide us unto the morrow. Would that I could find solace in my own words.
Pray emote. Walk away. Place the flower down. Pray emote. Walk away. It really is an MMO. So by the way, did either of the patches cover who Gulja's mother is?
Was Queen Sphene taken to the cloud?
She must have been. To still remember her is strange, isn't it, darling?
I miss her. She would always cheer me up when I was down. But even though I remember her, I'll never see her again. That doesn't make sense.
It seems that's what it means to die, I'm afraid.
But what will happen to us? Are we just going to be sad forever?
Yes. Forever.
Everything that we have, we owe to Queen Sphene. How are we to go on without her?
I still remember Her Majesty so clearly. If only I didn't, I might feel better about the future of our realm.
Perhaps we should also consider moving to Tuliolo. The journey won't be easy, but it'd be better than staying here in uncertainty.
In times like these, I take comfort in the beliefs of a Turali people called the Yokui. To them, death isn't the end. So long as we're remembered, we never truly die. It could be the same for Queen Sphene, you know? If you keep her alive in your hearts, she'll always be with you.
But we still won't be able to see her, right? I don't want to think about that. I wish I could just forget instead of having to feel like this.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to impose. Please, mourn your queen however you see fit. As expected, they struggle to come to terms with their loss. I hope they can find a way to move forward.
It's not only grief that weighs on them, but worry for the future. Bereft of their queen, how will they proceed?
True. But with that at least, we're not powerless to help. What is it, Guloja?
I was wondering, is it better to remember or forget someone when they're dead? I remember my father, and every time I think of him, it hurts.
Remembering how much of a
It's the same
dumbass he
with
was.
Francine. Knowing that she's gone makes me feel sad. But it's different with my mother. I never knew her, so I don't feel as bad. I want to remember my father, but maybe I'd be better off forgetting him.
Guloja.
Why don't we continue this somewhere else?
Excuse me. Oh, we're getting on the topic because of his mother. Alright, let me check how many quests are in post Dawn Trail MSQ. I've done 2 so far. Let's see. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 7 altogether in 7.1. With a dungeon, it looks like. 1 dungeon. And then 7.2 has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Also 7. Okay. They're sending me out on the outskirts. Just because he doesn't want to do it himself. Damn you, Graha. There we go. Go all the way back to the back rooms. Yeah. Going to the back rooms, guys. Alright, here we go. Gambit, are you ready for the dungeon? And I'm remembering one moment? Okay. I'm all. While I wait, take a look at the materials I need. 760, that becomes 920. Or no, 820. No, 920. 60. 1080. And then I also need 48 of the Fate currency, the bicolor gems. Alright, looks like I'll have to run some Fates too. But we should have time. Yeah, I helped. Alright, I need 6 more. You're out? Okay. Alright, let me know when you're ready for me to queue up. Just type it in the party chat. Okay. There it is. Alright. Whoa, that was fast. How many tomestones do I get from this? 80! Okay, I'll definitely have the tomestones for the thing. I'll just have to, at some point, get the bicolor gemstones I need. Yep, healer fast pass. Okay, I got the gemstones I needed. Alright, so I just have to do both dungeons in the whatever these are called, the patches, and I should have the 1080 I need for the crafted gear materials. Man, I should report this Gambit guy. He said I suck in the party chat. Report him for being toxic. That's toxic. He's trying to keep himself from getting reported. I wrote back, I never met this guy in my life. I'm not gonna repeat that out loud. She can do that, you know. She has the power of spheres. She's spherical. Hey, it's a Zognol! It's from Final Fantasy IX, guys! That's cool. That's really cool. Finally, some FF9 stuff. Or... Ew. This attack is a weird pattern. Oh, whoops. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. If you think about it, a Vulnup sticker is a kind of badge of honor. Left trip emerges from the ground. Are we gonna want to destroy that or something? I'll take that as a yes. I might have done that a bit too early. Oh well, it still landed in. That's fine. There we go. Oh, no, I don't want to greed on that. Pass, pass, pass. Okay, thank God. I was scared everyone was gonna pass and I was gonna get it. Whew. I'm awake. That 1 hour buff. Spirit bond gain. Oh, wow. I didn't even know you could get that. Hi, Silver. Sorry, no mozzarella sticks. I don't got no mozzarella sticks. I have cup noodles and cup noodles and also cup noodles That's about all I got. Final hydrate. Your hydrates. What the frick? That was way more than 5! Dark Souls! FF14 is the Dark Souls of MMOs, confirmed. This guy doesn't look like anyone from 9, so he must be original. Wow, this attack pattern is annoying as hell. I mean, I still dodged it, but still. That was way more than 5. Don't you lie to me. Oh, cool, this mechanic. Alright, there we go. Actually, wait, how did you even do that many hydrates? It should have capped at 6. Weird. That is weird. On my OBS, it doubled every redemption for some reason. Like, it's showing correctly in my activity feed, but in my chat, it doubled all of them. That's weird. Alright, you only did 5. My bad. Apparently OBS is being a little, fucky-wucky today. Alright, as an apology, I'll think about maybe letting you have some riot time. Maybe, possibly. We'll see. What exactly is going on in here? There we go. What is it? Oh, it's a rabbit. Lion. P5 memories. Oh. It's continuous. Good to know. I stuck my pinky toe out. Slippery and low. Alright, seems like that is hidden. Oh, I see. Oh, well, this is unfortunate. Oh no, not the ruby emerald ruby weapon telegraphs. I'm terrible at those. I'm absolutely god awful at these ones. Oh. Interesting. Oh. GG's. We did it. Me and Gambit, we did it. Yeah. Gross. GG. Hey, I got a commend. Even though I got a single vuln up in that entire dungeon. Because I played like trash. Let me hydrate like stream elements wants me to.
My brother
Oh.
felling this beast. He only imprisoned it, like Vali Armanda.
From what I could tell, they sought to transfer people's souls and memories into bestial vessels at that facility.
Ew.
The Tural Vidral explains the need for a remote location. It was doubtless their prime subject. Though I expect Zoralja did not foresee the opportunity.
I knew which ones I could take and not have to worry care. Gotcha. But yeah, no, I am absolutely terrible at those ruby weapon tells. I'm bad at them. My brain does not work in spirals. Hey, look, it's the grand dumbass himself.
And so, in order to prevent the breakdown of the individual, I instead seek to transfer their soul into the body of the beast.
This would allow one to wield the power of a Tural Vidral.
In theory, our initial experiments will involve lesser creatures. But in time, I am confident we will be able to bring...
I hate to be that guy, but Xenos did it.
Under our control.
He did it first.
And what becomes
Transferring consciousness into a giant monster. No, Xenos did it first.
As they won't be able to return to their original forms, we must consider them lost. But the sacrifice will be worthwhile, for the army you stand to gain will far surpass any composed of mechanical soldiers.
Very well. Recruit volunteers and begin at once.
Thank you, Your Majesty. I shall return to the observatory and see to the necessary preparations.
Oh, there's the baby mama.
So, you've given him permission?
Teishalja, you will assist Kaniloka. As one of the Landsguard's finest chirurgeons, your knowledge may be of use in his experiments. You will also watch him closely. In what you learn, you will report to me. You object to his project? Or are you incapable of performing this duty?
No, Your Majesty. Whether we shelter within the dome or expand beyond it, we require great power. But with no one to rely upon, we must take that power for ourselves, even if the means are questionable. I will do as you command. But if Kaniloka's work bears fruit, I wish to beg a boon.
What do you desire?
Something that I had accepted I would never have in Tuliyollal. That I believed would forever be beyond me. That it was foolish to covet. But here and now, it is close. So very, very close.
She wants him.
Perform your duty to my satisfaction, and anything you desire is yours. That which I seek does not lie within this dome. Here, I cannot prove the miracle. But if what you seek is at hand, then you may claim it, for it has no value to me.
So she got turned into the Drawl or something. What's up, Silver? I don't know. Why else would we have that memory with the Echo reacting to that monster? Right? All the time? No. Rejected.
Teishalja. Could she be my mother?
Like the people in the outskirts said, few Mamulja lived in the Yasulani. I can't imagine many other Ubigo women were trapped in the dome. That being the case, she could well be the one.
This observatory Kaniloka returned to, could it not be part of the research facility? We might learn something about Teishalja there.
That's where we're going next then.
Ba-ba-ba-ba. Alright, I need 50 more tomestones and I can get all my crafting gear materials. This is creepy aesthetic for 14. He dead. Oh wow, that is horrifying. Ugh. Alright, I'm guessing probably that corpse I found over there has it. Transfer at the station in order to train the villagers in the use of electro technology. While a child can learn to operate common contraptions, it will be no easy thing for them to attain the requisites to develop new weapons, one which require no less than the manipulation of souls. Thankfully, two of my pupils have demonstrated great aptitude in field, and I look at a village chief in Tashilja, a field Kurujin. Villagers have found loyalty to their king. Their growth has been remarkable. I dare hope that before long they will be able to carry out their deeds without further instruction. I'll be really my duty. Okay, we gotta find another dead body. Jog! That's a new thing. They're recruiting volunteers for a new experiment. I know I'm not as bright as others, but they would laugh at me if I was strong enough. This might be my chance. Soul transferred a few days ago. I can write. Can write good? Yes, I am good. Very good. Getting hard to control strength. Today bit off a hand of feeder. Cannot help it. So strong. But hungry. Always hungry. Cannot control. Eat. I must eat. Am eater must eat. Hey, an open cabinet. Most of stuff nearly arranged in the cabinet. Among the various items of manual outlining regulations, tranquilizer gas be used in emergencies. You dig deeper and find a verification key. There we go. I can't tell if jogging is slightly slower than sprinting. Key? Yep. Same speed as Peloton. Ah, okay. That's good. I doubt there's anyone in here that's this kind of tech literate. Maybe Graha, if he had enough time. I'm gonna put it on a USB stick. Back to the back rooms. Dang it, I did it again. this one, then 2 more quests left in this batch. Hey, it's Aaronville. One day I might be bothered to do all the sightseeing stuff. Not today, or tomorrow, or anytime soon. Just take the gill. Don't need more food cluttering up my inventory. I'm guessing this is probably the instance. Gotta hunt a monster. Yeah! We gotta hunt a monster, guys! Gambit, I'm gonna disband our party. And then I'm gonna take a short break because I've been going for a good while. So, be back in a little bit. Damn, now I'm depressed. Alright, I'm back. I made some cup noodles. I'll tide me over until I actually eat dinner. Which I don't even know what I'm gonna have for dinner tonight. Alright, let's go. Item sync. I'm getting knocked down a couple levels.
Help! Help! Odura Hetsu is coming this way! It has beasts across the plains in a panic, and our Ronek are practically paralyzed with fear. We must get them to safety.
We can assist by helping to calm the creatures. Once they're less agitated, it should be possible to hurt them.
And after they're out of harm's way, we'll deal with the Ronek Reaver.
I suggest you remain here to attend to the Ronek when they arrive.
They'll be safe with me. Please, be careful out there.
Yeah, let's go. Gonna kick some monster ass.
Make haste! We must protect the Ronek!
Don't worry, we're right behind you.
Hey, found a Renette.
There they are!
They're terrified. We must do what we can to soothe them.
That herd should be all right. Let's look for stragglers. The Ronek are to rally too. None shall be left behind.
Uh-oh.
There must be something up ahead. Come! There!
These are no match for the likes of us.
Hey, look at me. Look at me, dumbass. Oh, they're ranged attackers. Now I feel silly. Well, recipe stat reawakening. Oh, never mind.
More are coming!
Hit the alpha alligator there. Holy moly. Look, Lamai is going crazy on this gator. My turn to go crazy on this gator. Uh-oh.
All or nothing then.
Oh, nice.
Seems that did the trick.
For the fodder at least. But where's...
Holy moly. It does look like something out of Monster Hunter.
We've got a big one coming!
Impenetrable scales and wicked fangs. That's a Rona Griever, and no mistake.
There! That one there! Not so fast!
Oh no!
Even should it cost me my life. I will save the Headsaw!
Kona! Are you alright?
Do not concern yourself with me. Get the Ronek to safety.
There. You've nothing to fear.
Except the giant monster in front of us that wants to eat you. You can fear that. Just calmly trotting away.
Right! Let's finish the job!
These
I made a
cup
vow
noodles are kind of
to our
tasteless.
You shall plague them no longer! You'll find it
Oh, whoops, I did not mean to do that.
not without resolve.
What's that buff it has?
Not even a scratch!
Protect by nigh impenetrable hide.
I need some time to think, will you?
Will do.
It must have a weakness, and I will find it.
Analyzing it. On it. Heck? What kind of ability is that?
Now we just have to keep it pinned. Thinking corner.
A protective current of ether. But whence does it flow? I've got it! One well-placed piercing round to the chest and... You're done for!
Weak point. He opened a wound.
Flow, protective ether.
Nothing stopping us now.
Man, not even in this instance do my stuff crit. I'm just cursed to never crit.
Must disperse that ether ere the Reaver recovers it.
This is going to hurt.
And you're dead. Goodbye. We did it! Ba, ba, ram, ba, ba. Ba, na, na, na.
We did it. The Etzo, are they?
The Ronek have all made it to Mehua Hetsuan. Hunters are scouring the area for any remaining threats, but the local fauna appear to have calmed down.
We did it.
We cannot thank you enough for your timely aid. You, most of all, Balvreason. We feared you would be loath to take direct action, yet you didn't hesitate to put your life on the line for our Hetzo.
I did no more than is a Dawn servant's duty. The ethereal conductivity of those scales is astounding. I dare say we could repurpose them to create a device that emits controlled pulses of ether.
Ether resembling that of the predator the Ronek fear most.
That would keep them away from the tracks.
It might work. If we struck the right balance, we would have the means to deter the Ronek from approaching the railroad without causing them undue distress.
Incredible! Kona, you've done it again.
I must say, I was hoping I'd never have to see one of these again. Still haven't forgotten the last one. And it's been more than 20 years now.
And we're gonna figure out what happened to Kona's family.
I had come as a trader to the camp in Lozeni Hetta. A camp that was obliterated in an instant by that monster.
Lozeni Hetta. That's where the Pelu Pelu trader found me as a babe. Please, can you tell me what you saw?
As I said, I had traveled there to trade with our fellow Hetzaro. Like us, they followed the Ronek. And like us, they were visited by a reaver. The fiend struck like a whirlwind in the night. It was chaos.
Chaos.
I grabbed some token belongings and bolted in a panic, thinking only of getting as far away as possible. But even in my panicked state, I could not help but notice the young couple racing the other way, toward the fell creature. Will distracted, I heard one cry. Save our son! Save the Hetzo!
Tragic.
After that, nothing but the pounding of my heart and feet and Rodak thunder. I ran and ran. As the sun broke the horizon, I found myself separated from both man and beast. Windborne words say that a group of survivors reunited with their remaining Ronek and have long since moved on. But still more were never seen again, including the brave couple. Or so the story goes.
And what became of their child?
I'm afraid I don't know. But if he wasn't with the survivors, even if he lived through that night, the wilderness wouldn't have been kind to a little one out on his lonesome.
Maybe not. But perhaps a passing Pelu Pelu would. And one day, even a Dawn servant himself. All these years, I was convinced that my parents had left me behind to follow after the Ronek. But now I see they didn't abandon me. They were trying to keep me safe. I've wasted so much time resenting them, when in truth, they gave me everything I have today. It is thanks to them that I live to know the warmth of family, even after they were gone. And now that I am done, servant, all of Tuliyola is my family. A family I will always protect, as my parents protected me.
Allergies, man. I know it sounds like I'm kind of blowing my nose as if I was crying to this heart-forming story, but the reality is I have allergies. Ugh. 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 I love when I buy allergy medicine that on the label says all day. And it does not last all day. Very! Hi! How are you doing, Very? Okay, let's keep going. About to head off the bed before stream. How about you? I'm doing good. Damn, Gambit chasing away my viewers. I knew he hated me. Picking up parcels, got food, creamer, and milk since I was out. Okay. Yeah, make sure you get some good rest. Did the counter ever hit 0? I wasn't able to see last stream. Nope, I figured. Went right past it. Sit tight. Are they about to have another sequence? Okay, it looks like we're not having another sequence where we're building a train.
Whoa. She looks as good as new.
If I had time to do a
God,
proper job,
3 seconds on the timer? Damn.
had to cobble together the exterior.
If I were you, I would strangle the person that's responsible for that one.
Not that you can
Just like so close to freedom, why would you do this to me?
But as far as the Ronek are concerned, we've spared no effort. From the ballast to the ties, we've adjusted every bit of the track so she'll run quiet as a field mouse.
I was very tempted. They kept it under 5 minutes for about 4 hours straight. Damn.
Our nation is in your debt.
Come now. If anything, credit's due to Tuliyola. It's thanks to the folk you recruited from every corner of the continent that we were able to get her up and running so quickly. Besides, the ethereal whistle's the true marvel, and we wouldn't have that without the scales you brought us. However grateful you are, know that we're even more thankful.
Yeah, clap. Much easier, I think.
Right. If we're done talking, let's put this train through our paces.
It truly is a never-ending subathon. Alright, thank you for stopping by, Very. Get good rest. And good luck with tonight's stream. Yep, Baldo. I have to finish... I have to unlock the trial. The EX trial. Before 10 o'clock p.m. EST. Or Deadpan will have my head.
There's a Ronak up ahead.
He will, yes, he will.
Now, to test our whistle.
On it. Just point it in the general direction and...
Off he goes.
It's moving away. Meanwhile, our friends over there appear wholly unperturbed.
With this, we can alert those who wander too close without disturbing the rest of the herd.
A roaring success! In a quiet way, like. Then with your permission, Vow of Reason, the Shaktaral Railroad is back in service.
We did it. We made the train. Alright, the next quest should be the final quest of the patch. And then we gotta do 7.2. Oh, I just noticed he has a little keychain of the thing. What? No. All right, we keep going. Pray return to the back rooms. Pray return to the back rooms. Look, guys, I didn't walk past it this time. I am learning. It's very, very slow, but I am capable of learning. But aha. Hey, it's Stola!
There was a mountain of data to sift through, much of it tantalizing, I admit. But it will take time to fully decrypt everything that piques my interest, so to answer our immediate question, I've been concentrating my efforts on the audio saved by Teishulja herself. While I've not listened to it yet, I have a selection ready for playback. Would you like to hear it now?
Yes, please.
All right. Several audio files will now play in sequence.
Several cutscenes will play in sequence. Make sure to get out of queue.
My name is Teishulja, and I decided to record this to help me put my thoughts in order, I suppose.
Mother?
Officially I was a chirurgeon with the Lance Guard. I was part of a contingent dispatch to Yasulani to hunt a Tural Vidral that was wreaking havoc. After our mission was complete, I elected to remain. It was the perfect opportunity to document the geographic distribution of medicinal herbs in this region.
Hey, yo, dank herb.
Or so I said when requesting special dispensation. In truth, I could not bear to return to Tuliolal. I had hoped to aid Commander Zoralja in the right of succession, but he did not so much as look my way. I was never in contention, of course, one of the nameless many in his army. To go back and face that reality was too much for me, so I ran. And in my cowardice, I stumbled upon this path. A path that changed my life. When the dome appeared, I found myself trapped within and reunited with my commander. How am I to speak of Commander Zoralja? I admired him. His incontestable strength, his unwavering focus. He was a man of great passions. I watched him, captivated by his intensity. From afar, I would not dare approach. And in watching, I came to know him. His eyes too sought the distance, but not as mine did. He yearned not for another, but something else, beyond the horizon. That gaze would never fall upon me. I knew. The experiment will soon proceed to its next phase, and when it does, as he promised, I will have my heart's desire. Today. It should have been today. A new beginning. What I have dreamed of for so long. I hold a future in my arms. If you could see him, embrace him. Surely that would be enough. So full of hope I was. A foolish hope.
Depressing.
Its scales are blue.
He's your son.
No, I can't. I don't know how. How could I? How? To raise a child, be a
Oh, he was not mentally prepared to be a father.
Don't. I can't. No. Get it away from me. Get that thing away from me.
In case you needed another reason to hate Zoralja.
It's all right, little one. Papa was just surprised. That's all. He'll come around. We'll be a happy family. Kaniloka's shouting for me. The research hasn't been going well. But I can't let him take it out on my baby. Hush now, little one. I know just where to hide you.
That's all of them.
He was abandoned, the poor dear. We found him in the drift downs a few years ago.
We know some manner of accident happened at the facility after this was recorded. Perhaps your mother couldn't come back for you.
Hey, Gololcha.
I'm fine, Lamachi. Father and mother, they were both so lonely. If we could have been together, maybe they wouldn't have been. But sometimes things don't work out, no matter how hard you try. I can't tell if I'm happier now. But it's better to know, I think. Thank you, everyone.
There we go. Stilla shows up, says some stuff, and then leaves. Oh, that's someone's minion. I'm like, what the? Why is Alpha in the middle of the street? Threw me for a loop for a sec.
People look uneasy. Did something happen?
Have you heard? Someone was killed in the Thunder Yards.
The Thunder Yards was one of the hunters slain by a beast.
It was a hunter, all right, and a veteran at that. But it was no fiend that did him in. Only a random bolt of lightning.
Such a senseless way to die. They say that he expended his last soul cells during Zaraljar's attack on the city.
For an upright, hard-working man to meet such an unceremonious end, it feels wrong.
But we'll be fine, won't we? Even if the system no longer erases our memory of the departed, the regulators continue to function. I shan't go before my time. Growing old and passing peacefully with the help of the ushers is only natural.
Well, you may think so, but how are we to know? We have no memory of those who have gone.
All right, it's time to panic.
And we would be blissfully unaware. It could happen to you or me. to any of us.
Time to panic.
Then what are we to do? Spend every waking moment thinking only of how we might die?
So things are going.
With time, I had hoped that they'd be able to adjust to their new situation. But it's only gotten worse.
Look! It's Queen Sphene!
Hey, guess who's back? Back again. Guess who's back? Tell a friend.
What?
Help, Queen Sphene! The grown-ups are really upset, and I don't know what to do.
I see that you are as kind-hearted as ever, Nico. Never fear. I'm here to set things aright.
I don't understand. Sphene is gone. Forever. You there, Gusson. You were the Queen's aide, weren't you? What's the meaning of this?
Begging your pardon, Vow of Resolve. But Her Majesty Queen Sphene is paying visit to her people, as is her wont.
The memory of her death is gone.
What are you talking about? Sphene is dead. You officiated the funeral yourself. We all placed flowers to mourn her passing.
A funeral? For Her Majesty?
Black regulators.
What a curious jest. You know full well that ceremony was to commemorate those lives lost during the attack of Alexandria. Her Majesty walks among her people that she might support them in this most trying of times. Surely that is not cause for consternation.
Your Majesty, won't you free us from these terrible memories of the departed? This is no way to live, not for us, nor our children.
I wish that I could. Truly I do. But with living memories shut down, even I cannot restore the system that once afforded us that comfort. You needn't fret, however. I have prepared an alternate solution.
Ruh-roh.
All of us shall be made endless.
And there it is.
I have created a new system that allows you to transplant your memories directly into an ethereal vessel. One not reliant upon soul cells. This way, you need never again fear death. You may live as you please, and for as long as you like. Our stores of ether are, at present, not sufficient to provide this boon to everyone. But some of you received neo-regulators for the funeral ceremony, did you not? And there are still more we have yet to distribute. 5,000 in all. One day soon, those with neo-regulators will be called to join the Endless, and thence be free of suffering forevermore.
But only 5,000 of us?
You Victral! The real Sphene would never be content to save only some of her people. Who are you?
queen. The Queen of Reason.
Dun dun dun.
Let's return to the back room. I need to calm down, and then we'll talk.
Evil. Ow! Hi, Zaxxon. Gaming's going good. I'm almost done with 7.1, and I have to get through 7.2 before Raid Group meets up tonight. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. All right, 7.1 done. Meanwhile, in living memory.
Where am I? My people. Are they safe?
Stola. Shell.
Why am I?
And dead. Alright, so before we start 7.2, I do have to take my dogs out. So we're going to probably take about a 10-15 minute break, and then we're going to start 7.2. So I'll be back. BRB. Alright, we back. Hi, Dragon. How you doing? Hey. You know, that's weird. That's the second riot that Silver's missed. Alright, let's keep going. 7.2! Alright, is it gonna be another Sphene? That seems to be what the cutscene suggested. Break room. Hey, look, another Sphene.
What is she doing here? We just heard she was busy spreading talk of becoming endless among the Alexandrians. What's going on here?
She is not who you think she is. Not the Queen of Reason, who has made a miraculous return, but an individual of flesh and blood, possessed of a soul.
Really?
We chanced upon her in living memory, but she collapsed before we could exchange words. We decided to bring her here for now.
Her body was suffused with lightning ether, which caused a debilitating paralysis. Ishtola reached out and informed me of her condition, and I came with epoxy as fast as I could. We're now waiting to see if the treatment was effective.
Judging by her appearance, the circumstances of our encounter, and her extreme ethereal aspect, I am all but certain that she is the one from whom the Endless Sphene was created. The original Queen Sphene of Alexandria.
What? But how can that be possible? The real Sphene died of illness 4 centuries ago.
I died.
Ruh-roh.
Whatever do you mean? I am not dead.
Hey, Dragon. How you doing?
What is this place? Where is everyone? Otis and Zelenia? And who are you people?
Calm down. We mean you no harm. You've been unwell.
and it wouldn't do to strain yourself.
Just a classic German road system ruining day. Ah.
Help me. I don't understand any of this.
Of course. But if I might confirm some things first. You are Queen Sphene of Alexandria, are you not?
Yes. Yes, I am.
And ere you awoke here, you were in another unfamiliar place. Is that correct?
I opened my eyes and saw a strange dark room. Outside
Yeah,
towering
it's
buildings.
definitely not Final Fantasy VIII. What? I don't. Do you mean it's patch number 7? I mean, I guess it is the 7th expansion. Well, it's technically 6, but yeah, you know. Well, I guess technically 5th actually. It is version 7.2 story, yes.
You slumbered at the heart of that city for many years, within a facility called the Meso Terminal.
Oh, by the way, I should have auto advance on.
Many things have come to pass during that time, some of which you may find upsetting. Are you sure you wish to learn of them?
Alright, so 1.0 was the original game that came out. That's gone. You can't play 1.0 anymore. 2.0 is A Realm Reborn, which is the base game. 3.0 is Heavensward. 4.0 is Stormblood. 5.0 is Shadowbringer. 6.0 is Endwalker. And 7.0 is Dawntrail. Those are expansions. You have to pay for them. Except for up to Stormblood.
Since the time of the Old Kingdom. For 4 centuries.
What? Do you speak true? I've been asleep for that long. 400 years.
Our records say that Queen Sphene succumbed to the rampant lightning energies unleashed during the storm surge. But it seems the truth is rather different.
Someone's pinged me. I get the feeling this cutscene's not going to be voiced, so I'm going to turn auto advance off.
I know this has all been a lot to take in, but how are you feeling? Physically, I mean.
It actually was voiced. Silly me.
Much better now, thanks to Y'shtola and Alisei's ministrations. In fact, I can scarcely remember the last time I felt so hale. I know not how to repay them, not only for coming to my aid, but for telling me about my kingdom besides.
I don't think they're ones to keep score. Isn't that right?
Y'shtola is the motherly sort.
She's known those two for a long time. You can trust in her judgment. Besides, you helped to prove that their treatment works here as well. With this success, they'll be able to help others in Alexandria who suffer from the same illness. Few things could make them happier.
I see. Full glad am I to know that we may cure the affliction after so long. So very long.
It's still shell-shocked.
I steeled myself, having been warned, but it's difficult to come to terms with everything.
Sphene? Maybe going out and seeing it would help. Alexandria as it is now.
Great idea! There's no substitute for seeing things with your own eyes. That said, there is a chance that you'll run into the other Sphene. Still want to take a look, even so?
It would be a lie to say I do not feel anxious, but I wish to walk among the people, to hear their voices and learn about their realm.
Be your escort.
Truly, I would be honored.
Then allow us to show you the sights.
Thank you, Buklamat.
Seekers of Eternity. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. Yes, get sleep. Sleep. Go to sleep, Barry.
Apologies for keeping you waiting. I've never worn such clothing before.
That is a giant hood.
That really suits you.
It'll play again. I still don't know why it does that. Sweet.
I'm glad to hear that.
A moment before you head out. Circumstances being what they are, we thought it best to come up with a way to distinguish you from the other Sphenes, and we should probably settle on this now rather than later.
I suppose it could get pretty confusing.
First, we propose calling you simply Sphene. As for the former Queen of Reason, Endless Sphene should suffice.
What about the new one who's been addressing the citizens?
Despite being the spitting image of Endless Sphene, we know she's a different entity. So we were thinking of calling her a simulant, after imitation stones.
Wonder if it's stream mom's having issues. We've had issues with duplicating time added.
They're
Really?
definitely not
That
the
sounds
same.
like a pain in the ass.
That's as good a way as any to draw a distinction.
All right, have a good night, Barry.
But what do you think, Sven? Is that all right with you?
Rest assured, I have no objections. When I am in the city, however,
Very
I
much so.
intend to
Oh
keep
no.
both my face and name secret. For the people of today's Alexandria know only the endless fiend.
We're sorry to subject you to such ignominy.
No, I myself would rather not invite complications, so it is quite all right. Thank you for your concern, Shale. Let us be off then. I am in your capable hands.
That you are. First, we'll head to the entrance of Solution 9.
Good idea. We should start from scanning Port 9. I'll do my best to explain things.
can't decide. Ooh. I'll have this, please. A Dali coffee.
Of course. I should warn you, though. Dali beans are an older variety known for their strong bitterness. Still want one?
The bitterness is the best part. Have you decided as well?
I'll have the same.
Two Dali coffees then. The beans make for dark roasts that are quite aromatic. I find the sharp flavour invigorating, though a dash of milk can be a wonderful complement.
I'll have your drinks ready in a moment.
They're certainly well liked. It's a wonderful feeling, spending time with the people.
I guess it doesn't taste the same.
But they're not my people anymore, are they? Their city, their way of life, even the ground upon which they tread. I am a stranger to it all. The weight of the long years is finally beginning to sink in.
Your Majesty, is that you?
Well, I'm sorry to disappoint, but I am not Queen Sphene, though I'm often told we look alike.
There you are. How many times have I told you not to go off alone? I'm sorry he bothered you, Mom. Come now, we're going home.
Bye! Not Queen Sphene!
Not Queen Sphene.
I do not know that boy, nor does he know me. No one does. Another harsh reminder that I have no place here. Yet, no matter how much things have changed, I am happy. I am. For Alexandria has endured. Our sacrifice was not in vain. Even so, I cannot help but feel lonely.
Oh man, that shadow frame rate's bad. Uh-oh. Rally! It looks like I'm punching him. Nothing gets anyone rallied and their spirits high than a punch to the face. Oh, hold on, I gotta respond to a text message. Give me a second. Model's gonna be a bit wonky for a second. Oh, whoops. Shoot. Bang, BTube Studio back up. Okay, there we go. Texting me when I'm streaming. I knocked over my microphone. Hold on. Okay, there we go. All right, there we go. Deliveries happen to be my specialty. They don't call me the errand girl of light for no reason. Bum, 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 bum. Hi ho. Vending machines. Oh yeah, the tonic that made you flash rainbow. Never again. I'm sure they'll add it as like an event item at some point. Oh yeah, because I did the Arcadian. I get called the champion. Oh yeah, I remember that guy. Ah, you're the Arcadian fighter who's desperate for souls. Creepy. Let's go.
Not here. Let's press on, if only a little further.
Ow! That tickled.
Hey, are you all right?
What the?
So she didn't die. Vexing, but expected.
That was about the strongest bolt we can produce within Everkeep. What now?
We obtain more precise measurements. Narrow the range of variables to avoid unnecessary trial and error. That is the most expeditious course of action.
I know that voice.
You there! Yes, you! We have important business with you.
We left something in your keeping. The key to interdimensional fusion. You will kindly return it to us, yes?
No. Definitely not. You asked me that after you try to kill me?
Now that you mention it, the other way around may have been more appropriate. If I had the key, I wouldn't need to be cruel and turn away so many people. Far more than 5,000 could become endless and know eternal happiness.
What? You mean to steal ether from other worlds again?
All is for the sake of his experiments. Twas for that reason, you know, that the previous me created the Endless. I pity her. She was forced to attempt the impossible, to turn every soul who dies into an Endless, even though there's no end to them. Admittedly, that was part of the plan. Her desperation required her to claim the key and use it. And sure enough, she did just that. I know you had a soft spot for her, Lamachi.
So for what it's worth, I'm truly sorry. Alas, we are naught more than pawns, pieces in his grand design.
Don't you dare make light of her love for her people. Don't you dare!
Strike me down if you wish. I shall be made anew. And I doubt many would look kindly upon the vow of resolve of Tuliolol if she attacked a neighboring queen, and not for the first time. Would you be willing to accept the repercussions?
Damn you!
You stand to gain by making everyone endless.
You're speaking to me. Our goal is to usher in the next phase of mankind's evolution. Since time immemorial, life has used death to facilitate adaptation in an ever-changing environment. The old and infirm are weeded out, allowing the species to thrive. Generational succession. This has been our survival strategy. Yet, this strategy has long since reached its practical limit. It is outdated. It relies on progeny, which gives rise to unchecked population growth. Resources become scarce, invariably leading to conflict. All the while, death is ever present and robs our species of untold potential. Where man now stands in his evolution, bodies of flesh no longer make sense. What we must strive for next is carefully managed, eternal preservation.
You're Calyx, aren't you?
You know him?
The young genius who had mastered electrope technology. He founded the scientific collective known as Preservation and devoted himself to developing a cure for the paralysis which plagued our people.
Kind of reminds me of 9S.
Calyx, you always had your gaze set upon the future, and I know you do now. But I beg you, do not deceive the people of Alexandria. Do not manipulate them with this imitation forged from my memories. Well, how rude. Yet, whatever you may say, I'm the one whom the people regard as queen. You may have worn the crown for a few years, but now you are no one. Just a frail, fleshy version of me that could die at any moment. The kingdom has no use for such as you.
Our demand is simple. Surrender the key. Refusal will necessitate consequences.
so the true villain shows himself. Alright, it's time. Gray, return to the back rooms.
We've heard what happened. So, preservation has revealed itself at last.
And using the key, they mean to turn even more people into Endless. It seems safe to assume that they too intend to steal ether from the other reflections. But unlike the previous Sphere, they have no intention of saving everyone. Calyx, of all people, would know precisely how much ether is required to sustain an Endless. Thus, he is able to set a realistic limit to their creation, without being swayed by emotion.
Carefully managed eternal preservation. Whether or not this can be considered an evolution, 'tis plain that man's very existence would be forever changed.
Say, if this Calyx is as brilliant a scientist as everyone says, could he have been the one who erased everyone's memories of Endless Fiend's death?
That is a possibility, though I cannot speak to his motives.
Though Calyx has outright stated his ultimate goal, how his actions will further this agenda remains unclear. That said, we have seen how anxiety towards death continues to spread amongst Alexandrians. Perhaps the simulant stokes this fear, to entice them to become endless.
Everyone is afraid of death. We try to put it out of our minds, and I do not blame the people for feeling as they do. Nonetheless, I wish to stop the simulant. I wish to do what I can for those who believe in their queen. Although I wear no crown, were I to forsake the people, then I would truly have no place here.
I don't know if this will help in that endeavor, but I've found something interesting. When I analyzed the sign that Calyx appeared on, I was able to determine the source of transmission. I traced it back to a terminal used only by preservation, located in the Foundation sector.
Foundation sector? That came up in my mother's records, didn't it? It's where the old castle was hidden.
Everkeep was built atop the castle of the former kingdom. Access to the immediate area, the Foundation sector, is highly restricted. with map data accordingly classified.
The old castle is inside this tower.
It's an ideal place for preservation to conceal the terminal, I must say. Having existed since the storm surge, they would be familiar with the castle's layout.
But I wonder, would someone so versed in electrope, such as Calix, be so careless as to leave a trail?
Oh, I expect he intended for us to find the terminal.
It may be a trap, but it's our only lead.
Oh, whoops. Well, we can't leave them to their own devices.
No, we cannot. We must learn exactly what he is plotting.
If you're set on this course of action, I'll work on getting you access to the Foundation sector. Sit tight for now.
Please, let me come with you. I may not possess any special skills, but I know the castle better than any. So please.
All right. If that's what you want, then we go together. The rest of us will take point and secure the way, and we'll count on you to guide us in the castle.
All right. All right. So we have to do a dungeon, and then we have to do a trial. And then once we do the trial, we'll be able to unlock the EX trial, and Deadpan will not murder me. All right, Underkeep. All right, so before we go into this dungeon, I just need to go move my car, so I'll take an ad break right now. So I'll be back in a few minutes, okay? Alright, I'm back. Let's do this dungeon run. Let's do it. We're gonna go in the dungeon, and we're gonna kick its ass. Oh, before we go in, Gambit, are you still here? Alright, he must not be here. Alright. Alright, let's woo. Bum 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 bum. Alright, so while we wait for the queue, let me go find the tombstone items I need. Be a bit higher up. All right, I need 5 gargantua hides, which I think can be gotten in. Actually, wait. The arcade should have all of it, right? I shouldn't have to go all the way to what's this place, Shalatani or whatever it's called. That's gift exchange, collectible appraisal, gemstone trader. There we go. Oh, hold on. Okay, I had to check a notification on my phone. Oh. Well, I guess I gotta go Shalatani anyway. Shalauni. I can't pronounce these names. I need 8 gargantua hides. There's a gemstone trader right there. So hopefully this is the one I need. Oh. Hold on, let's wait a sec. It was not this one. Okay. Alright. We'll do the dungeon first. Then we'll find all of our tombstone stuff. Okay.
There are beasts ahead of you. They must have gotten in and made themselves at home.
Sand cake. There we go.
There should be an access hatch nearby that leads inside. Look for an opening.
If I didn't know better, I'd say there was a leitmotif from A Place to Call Home right there. Oh, whoops. Alright. So you have to react pretty quickly to that. My guess is he's going to jump through the sand and, yep. I figured. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna get hit again. Alright, you know what? I'm just not gonna be in front of him anymore. I think that's a good idea. Oh. Okay. And he is over there right now. Going back over here. There we go. There we go. My bone stacks are gone. My shame stacks are gone. I still have that shame 5% on my thing though.
Now, proceed to the access hatch and head inside. Everkeep's construction was apparently a constant battle against the rising water level. Even during the war, the people labored to maintain the castle. It meant a lot to them. It's upsetting to think that
Zach sneeze.
terminal is in this place.
Hold on. Someone's jumped communications. Stay alert.
Okay. There we go. Someone had to sneeze. Tank had to sneeze.
Let us measure your strength.
Soldier S.O. Scorn's gonna be raid wide. Alright, I'm gonna guess it's gonna cleave that side of the room. Alright, it's the one that disappears last. That cleaves the room. Okay, okay. Alright, it's gonna cleave from that side. Ah, come on! I was out of it, game. That's bullshit. I'm just gonna stand in the center this time. Holy moly. Okay, if there's a tell of which one it's gonna be, either I'm not seeing it or I'm just really bad at reacting. Maybe one of them is slightly different from the others. I don't know. If I ever rerun it, this dungeon, I'll have to take a closer look.
That was hardly a challenge, I see. You will show me more. I bid you press on.
There's like a connecting bridge. This would be similar to layout FF9. I kind of just accepted I was going to get hit by that. Dang it. Okay. I'll just have to run back there as fast as I can. There we go.
You are untroubled thus far, but I have something that may test you yet.
Big casting gear, come on. That's what the red mage said, which is relatable.
We still lack sufficient data. Very well. Let us see how you perform against this.
What the heck am I looking at?
This machine has long guarded these crumbling halls. How will you handle this?
Alright, if I understand this correctly, which I don't, clearly. Alright, so now I know that it does cross-shaped AoEs when it touches those. Cool.
Let us see what this is.
Cool. Front lines means in front of it. Good to know.
Perhaps a new approach to assess your adaptability. Still alive. How unfortunate. For you to die here, it would save me trouble later.
That one's gonna warp over there. Alright, so stay behind it.
I'm beginning to understand how you were able to defeat Queen Eternal.
Those turrets are going to activate. We're going to want to be right here. Or not. Alright, that one's going to teleport. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay. And it's going to be a cleave in front of it. There we go. GG's.
That will do. We have enough to proceed with an analysis.
Alex was measuring our strength. Is that why he contrived to lead us here?
It looks like we've cleared away the machines and beasts. Who knows what else he might have in store. From here on out, Sveen and Shale will move with us. Let's find that terminal, and stay alert for more threats.
Okay, I hydrate.
Before my illness left me bedridden, I used to walk through here on my way to watch Otis and Zelenia train. You knew Otis, if I'm not mistaken. Zelenia was his second in command in the Royal Knights of Alexandria. Oh, how I loved to see the two of them spar. I once dreamed of fighting by their side.
Dang it,
so
Webka, you
I
can't trick
studied
me like
martial
that.
arts under my tutor.
Yep, the small Henri is to cover the chat.
But when
The
I
in-game
was
chat,
15,
just in case someone says
storm
something
surge
naughty.
broke out, and both my father and mother passed away. As the new queen,
I always
was
can,
forbidden
oh
from
no.
taking to the battlefield, for our nation would fracture had I died without a successor. Though in the end I could barely move, I regret that I didn't go out there and fight. At least while I still could. My endless self lamented not being able to
Morning,
protect the
Whipka.
realm
How
of
you
evidence.
doing?
'Tis a feeling to which I can relate.
Don't mind me, I'm eating while this cutscene plays.
Sveen.
Ah, forgive me. 'Twas not my intent to darken the mood. Come, let us press on.
This is one big castle, though. How far does this hallway go? Do you know, Sveen?
Not muted, I'm eating. Also, hi, IDK.
What?
She gone. Oh, we're gone.
What? What happened?
It be like that.
Oh, it
It seems our guest brought company. So this was your doing?
It was. We installed a teleporter that is triggered by the presence of the key, you see? I'm afraid etheric transmissions cannot penetrate the walls of the throne room. It will take your friends a good while to find you.
I confess the Valia Pira did not suffice to assess your capabilities. So I shall try something else. You are free to use anything at your disposal. The better you fight, the more accurate my data.
Ooh, that. Wait, is that Beatrix?
A precise measure of your strength. That is the most expeditious way.
That's awesome.
Claim the key to which you so stubbornly cling.
Noble Zelenia, dashing as ever. These villains mean to do us harm. Strike them down, I bid you. What? This machine is Zelenia.
Yeah, that's totally Beatrix, or 14's version. Well,
We couldn't
better
preserve
version.
her memories while she lived, so she has been reconstructed from our recollections of her.
Just like Otis.
The endless me being created in answer to the earnest desires of Alexandrians. That I can accept. But to twist the memories of those I held dear and treat them as playthings. This disgrace I cannot
The
abide.
Angie.
Loath though I am to comply with their demands, this monstrosity must be destroyed. Not least of all for Zelenia's honor. If she was indeed created from my memories, even if I cannot fight, I may be able to offer you counsel. So please, lend me your strength and end this farce.
There it is.
Alright, recollection. We just have to clear this trial. Then I can unlock the EX version and we'll be good to go for tonight. But I gotta step away for a minute, so I'll be right back. BRB. Alright, I'm back. Alright, let's queue up for the trial. Thank ya. Man, Final Fantasy IX fans eating good with this. I believe it's even playing a rendition of Rose of... what's the name of the track? Rose of May? I think it is. Roses of May. I need to get the orchestra roll for this one. I need it. This is really... oh. Like, oh my god, this remix of this song is fantastic. Alright, while we're waiting for Q, we're gonna go back to Solution 9 and get my stuff I need. So, we'll have to listen to this song again. Oh, never mind. It popped. Q popped. After 20 minutes, figured out you were doing it wrong. Gotcha. She's even called the Queen's Knight.
I am Zelenia Triantaphili, Royal Knight of Alexandria, and sworn blade of Her Majesty the Queen.
Man, making me want to play FF9.
Upon my blade I swear, no harm shall come to Her Highness.
You will not defile Zelenia's memory any longer.
Alright, in and out mechanic. Pretty basic. Ooh, shock. That is one of her most powerful techniques in FF9.
I know this technique. You must keep moving.
Oh, keep moving. And it stays there. Power break. I'm gonna guess that's like a frontal cleave. Nope, it's a side cleave. Interesting. Alright, it's in, then out. Holy hazard. Get to the side, and then get to that side. And then over here.
That her blade work should be recreated so faithfully.
Alright, this is a cool fight. I can't wait to see the EX version tonight. Alright. Oops. Got hit. Holy hazard.
Zelenia was capable of much more.
I will show you the soul of a royal knight.
Go a little bit closer. Oh, transition.
For the honor and glory of Alexandria, I strike. No more games.
Quickly! Away from the sigils! The sigils channel magic! Be on your guard!
You've no time even to fear my wrath!
You must brace for blade and magic both.
Have at you!
Power break. That's gonna be to her left, I believe. Yeah. Okay. Alright, just drop it off somewhere where it's not in the way.
Taste my steel!
Stock break. Stock break was a very powerful technique she used to reduce you to 1 HP in her scripted boss fights in alright. In FF9. What's that? Power break. Should be fine right here.
I know this is merely a reconstruction, and yet...
I have pledged my life to the kingdom.
Oh, I'm gonna get hit by that. Nope, I got out. I got out.
My resolve shall never waver. I am sworn to protect my queen. I will die before I yield.
Alright, it's gonna be out, then in. Alright, it's gonna be in then out. Alright, dodged it that time.
That's right. Zelenia was always there to protect me.
Oh, whoops. I read that wrong.
My steel.
All right, I feel like some guys did not stack up like they should have, which is why I died. I think it was whoever was so focused on getting the LB. All right, I'm up. I just watched that paladin take that. Alright, we're gonna want to be on this side. Alright. That's the safe spot. Here. We almost got her.
Rage and royal.
GG's! You did it first try.
Forgive me, my queen. I have failed you.
Hey, I got 4 comments. Someone must have been in the party or something.
Did you get what you needed?
I did. Though these figures will complicate matters.
Is that so? Well, if we are done here, then I shall end the transmission.
Transmission?
Hold it! If you have no scruples about thus defiling the memories of Zelenia, then there is no way we will ever see eye to eye. You are not fit to be entrusted with the cherished memories of Alexandrians.
I, for one, have no wish to employ the fruits of my research in this manner. It is a waste of time and effort. But since I relinquished my flesh long ago, I must resort to every conceivable method, so long as the hero insists on keeping the key. Why do you so oppose our objective? With the key, we would be able to harvest ether from other reflections and bring forth more endless. We could give this chance to evolve not only to the people of the Ninth, but to those of the Source as well. I see no reason why you should reject such a boon.
You're aware of the connection between the worlds? We won't let you lay a finger on the reflections.
How miserly you are. But unless you're willing to compromise, you won't be able to save anyone or anything. Well, I'd say our conversation has run its course. Ultimately, what you think is immaterial, for the seeds we've sown have already quickened. The people have glimpsed hope in transcending death, and they can ill turn away from it. And thus does my role come to an end. The rest I leave in your capable hands, Calyx.
As a token of gratitude for consenting to my tests, I leave you with a gift. Be sure to take it with you.
Fiend's regulator.
Selenia, it pains me to think that you're gone too.
Aha! Oh, we found you at last.
You had us quite worried when you suddenly disappeared. What in the world happened?
Then preservation's objective is indeed what Calyx claimed. But for them to know about the Source and the Shards, and to refer to theirs as the Ninth, that raises some questions.
Indeed. But for now, I'm just glad the two of you are safe. Oh, right. While we were scouring the castle for you, we came upon a room that looked like a library.
By learning about the Alexandria of old, we may gain valuable insights into preservation. Might we take a number of books with us?
So books still remain. Of course. You are welcome to any that may be of use.
If you don't mind, could we take a look around here first? I'm especially curious about the area over by the throne.
tiara. It was hers, the Endless Fiend's. What's it doing here?
It's a type of regulator, I believe. It contains the data of the Endless Fiend's memories. Calyx likely used it to create the simulant. Which means that as long as the tiara is in our keeping, we shouldn't need to deal with any more simulants. Strange that he would abandon it, though. Perhaps because the simulant already played her role, like she said. Or Calyx made a copy of the memories. In any case, not much information of import appears to remain on this terminal. But I'll make it so we can access it remotely from the back room.
Ray returned to the back room.
This contains the memories of another me. The tale of her journey as Queen of Alexandria. Might I hold on to this tiara? You may examine it whenever you wish, of course.
It would be for the best, I think. Does that work for you, Shale?
No objections from me. All right, I'm finished. Let's head to the library, and then back outside.
Farewell, Selenia.
Alright, we're gonna take another ad break, so we'll be back in a few minutes, okay? we're back. I just ran to Solution 9 for a minute so I can get some of the materials I need for my raiding gear. So all that's left is the stuff I have to trade bi-colored gemstones for, but we can do that a bit later. For now, pray return to the back rooms. Contact Stola. Yeah, that is true. Oh, Milos. Um, um, um.
once hoped that Milos at least might be made an endless. Then he wouldn't need to suffer anymore. You feel different now?
Thanks to Alizé, Milos is on the road to recovery. He can grow up and live a normal life. And I want to be there with him every step of the way. To grow old with him as his mother and not something else.
That should do it. You're doing well, I'm glad to say.
Thank you, Alizé.
You're welcome, Milos. Now, you'll feel breathless for a little while still, but don't fret. It'll get easier to speak with time. That said, we can't rule out the possibility of a relapse. As a precaution, I would keep him away from lightning-infused objects.
Lightning. Does that include regulators?
It does. I understand if it's difficult for you to part with something that you've worn for so long, though, so it's entirely up to you.
No. For Milos' sake, I will do it. And if the environment here isn't good for him, I must consider moving outside the dome.
You two would be more than welcome in Tulihiola.
It's very assuring to hear that. If you don't mind, could you tell me about the process?
I'm happy. I can talk again. Before, I couldn't even thank my mother for caring for me. But now we can talk lots. I can tell her that I'm happy. That I like it when she strokes my hair.
Your mother is happy to talk to you as well, I'm sure.
Queen Sphene always cheered me up. Always said that she would cure me. Today, I'll practice walking with Mother. And next time, I'll go and visit you.
Thank you for explaining everything.
We'll come again to check on you. So if you have any other questions, just let me know. Right. Let's get going, shall we?
Please come back soon. You too, miss.
It's good to see Milos doing so well.
The Endless Me gave him the strength to hang on, and she didn't rely on any special power to do so.
She wanted her people to be happy. Even though we had to fight, her love for them was very real, and it reached Milos.
I wish to be there to watch him grow as well. To make my way beside the people of Alexandria. In the name of his evolution, Calyx has wrought much unease and misery, and I cannot condone his path. No, I shall forge ahead on a path of my own, one that honors the memory of my other self.
Seekers of Eternity.
Citizens of Alexandria, please be advised. The distribution of neo-regulators has concluded. We ask that all recipients equip their regulators and promptly complete device registration. The evolution of our kind is at hand. Together we shall rise above death and bask in the infinite possibilities of eternal life.
What is this?
Evolution? What evolution?
Those with neo-regulators will become endless, apparently.
You mean there's no more? Well, don't you feel lucky?
Don't look at me like that. Queen's Fiend said there were only so many.
I haven't registered mine yet. The more I thought about it, the more unsure I felt about becoming an Endless.
Well, I registered right away. Anything to stop those terrible nightmares of being killed by mechanical soldiers.
Ultimately, what you think is immaterial, for the seeds we've sown have already quickened. The people have glimpsed hope in transcending death, and they can ill turn away from it. I see. The terror of their first encounter with death still lingers in their hearts. Having previously been spared even the idea of it, they know not how to handle the emotions.
The funeral was meant to give everyone the chance to come to terms with loss, to grieve and move forward together. But everyone who was wearing a regulator had their memories of that moment erased. And to see those oblivious, happy souls, those who remembered must have wondered if it might not be better to be like them, to go back to a time when death didn't exist.
And now they've been presented with the chance to do just that by becoming an Endless. It's not hard to see why they would consider it.
If this fear of death continues to spread among the people, what will become of Alexandria?
The gifts for our friends will have to wait. We should return to the back room at once.
Oh, you're safe. That broadcast had us worried. The entire populace is on edge.
So Alphino and the others are still out there.
We have a situation on our hands. A civilian has been killed by a mechanical soldier here on Trueview.
Oh. That's not good.
Oyakoi is on the scene and reports that the problem unit has been subdued by another sentry.
That doesn't make sense. Only someone with the King of Resolve's authority could order a soldier to do that.
tried to check the status of the authority, but was blocked from the core system. Given recent developments, I'd wager that Calyx is responsible for this.
Perhaps we should go and see for ourselves.
It's me. There's been an incident in the outskirts. A mechanical soldier attacked a local resident. For no apparent reason.
Uh-oh.
Fortunately, several nearby hunters dealt with the rogue machine, so everyone is safe. But if other soldiers were to... Wait. Is that... Oh gods. More hostile sentries are bound for the settlement. I'll try to lure them away and then lose them somehow.
Ill tidings, I take it.
Bad tidings.
In the outskirts too?
Exacerbating the fear of death.
You'll go and help Erenville, won't you? We couldn't forgive ourselves if he came to harm. I'll have Geo join you from Earth and Sky.
I'm coming too. I can't stay here while my people are in danger.
Let's go.
Right. We're none the worse for the wear. But let's see what the situation is here.
Geode and his people came and joined us while we were searching for you. After which we happened to encounter Malachite. His usher duties brought him here, and he has quite the story to tell.
It's a bit puzzling, to say the least.
Kind of reminds me of Urianger for a bit. A little bit.
I was called to attend to the unfortunate soul slain by the mechanical soldier. Yet, when I arrived, I found no body, only a pile of dust, which the wind quickly scattered. Confused, I questioned the residents, but none knew what had become of it.
How odd. Did they remember the victim at least?
They did. Their memories of the deceased weren't sent to the cloud, I don't believe. Yet, no body remained.
If someone took it, surely they would have been noticed.
With your permission, I shall return to the government sector for now. Please take care.
This is terrible. Why would they make the soldiers do this?
If preservation is behind the attacks, I fear this won't be the end of it.
All the Neo-regulators have been distributed, and potentially 5,000 Endless are about to be born. What does Calyx hope to achieve with these killings? Does he seek to frighten people into registering them? Or perhaps...
That's not a good sign.
Oh, thank the 12 you answered. Shale told me what happened. Is everything all right? I see. 'Tis a relief to hear that Erenville is safe. Alas, I do not have good news to share in return. A driver lost control of his vehicle when its interface became unresponsive, and it crashed into the Nexus arcade, injuring several people. Kryl and I are helping to render aid, but with the sentries behaving strangely, we can't afford...
It's all going down.
Remain vigilant, my friend.
I just received word from the back room. A hover cargo on TrueView threw off its driver, and it's rampaging through the area as we speak.
Alphino had a similarly troubling report for me. Apparently, a riderless machine in the government sector came to life near a crowd clamoring for Neo-regulators. It proceeded to mow down several citizens, causing serious injuries.
This is a tragedy. We must go and help the people.
Sphene, wait! I'm coming with you!
Alphino is with Y'shtola, and he said they'll be alright. I'll go and see if other incidents have occurred elsewhere. From here, I'll head towards the quarry by way of the Drift Downs.
Certainly a lot of hover cargoes coming and going in those parts. I'll join you.
I shall remain here and speak further with the locals. I have company now, so you needn't worry about me.
Then let's return to Solution 9. If we hurry, we can catch up to Lamachi and Sphene.
Sphene's gone on ahead. I leave her with you.
Yeah!
Bloody things have gone mad.
Why is this happening?
Stola!
Surely there's a finite number of these things.
Everyone, please try to remain calm and make your way to resolution.
Just remain calm.
This is just like before, when Zeryoja unleashed the soldiers on us. I don't have any souls left. I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
Are you all...
Ooh.
No! No! Why did you do that? Why? You can't just leave me alone like this. If we had been endless, then you'd still be here. You'd still be with me. But now...
Tragic.
Are you all right?
hurt. So many dead. This is wrong. This is all wrong.
Hey, Gambit. This doesn't look caught up. This is literally the last quest in the patch. Oh. Voice acting's gone. I got 10 minutes. It's practically caught up. You know, I just realized I still have never cleared the Speen EX. There we go. Bam.
By illness weakened, by wounds unmade, by age decayed. Such fragile flesh is worthless to us. How mankind should evolve, shall evolve. I have already arrived at the answer. The time is come to pose a new question.
Free from death, but at what cost? For endless life, a legion lost. Look at that, caught up! And I have 8 minutes to spare. I didn't even have to skip any cutscene. I knew I could do it. I believed. Alright, where's the gemstone trader in Tulial? I don't see it. Hold on. Huh. Yeah, I don't know where it is. Alright, I guess we'll just go to Living Memory instead. Did you complete Shared Fate in every zone? Nope. Sure didn't. Alright, Gemstone Trader. There we go. I need how many of these? I think it was 8. 8 of them. Okay. Alright, I have all the materials for the crafted gear. Now I just gotta unlock the extreme, which in hindsight I probably should have done while I was in Tulial. Yeah, well. Alright, where are you, Yoshi P? There you are. There we go. Did it. I think we gotta meet up in Primal, so we gotta log out. Bum, bum. Yeah, I'm also assuming primal. Okay. Okay, I have landed in primal. Alright, if you don't mind, Gambit. Are you on primal yet? Probably not yet. You're probably on your way now. Oh, let me get that Selenia card. I've also spent most of my day reworking on Minecraft, and most of my macros are short, and I don't need pot or eat. Oh, nice. Ah, are you okay? Let me find you. Let me stalk you. He's a new Gridania. After him. Chase him down. There he is. Oh, hold on. I have to reply to Yap's ping in the thing. Very important. I do this every time. There we go. Very important. I do that. Okay. There we go. Alright, that should be all the maps.
V1 duels got interrupted so many times.
You got so many hollow victories.
Hollow victory.
The worst one is that one where
Henri,
she...
Yes.
Your gear, you're gonna be quote unquote missing things when I return it to you. That's gonna be stuff that either needs to be replaced with normal raid gear, the EX weapon, or tome stuff.
Gotcha. How many the new tone stones do I have? 200? Okay.
You need to cap this weekend next.
I'll do that. I'll do that tomorrow after work.
Let him have a full set of crafting gear.
Because I was busy blitzing story for the last
you actually
5
don't
hours.
want to use the full set of crafted gear for anything.
I will say I do have earrings and necklace from the normal raids.
See? And tossing that shit onto other classes.
I actually need to go get other gear, like the raid gear. I haven't gotten my set this week because when I did the raids I didn't know what I needed.
I also didn't know what I needed, so I was just like, you know what, accessories usually are the first thing you should grab, so I grabbed them.
I don't need anything from the raids except for the weapon material.
True. Only 6 more weeks. Oh wait, we're getting the EX weapon. It doesn't matter.
I mean, it'll be better than the EX weapon, more
will it?
likely.
Okay. Well, I'm getting it anyway because they're the Mage Masters from FF9 for Viper, and I want them. I'll be getting them anyway. But man, that trial was great. I loved it.
In the savage or the
Wait, you
normal
guys
raids.
have prog sets that require normal raid gear?
Huh?
I mean, yeah.
I'm gonna be real. I don't know what I need.
Oh, because I'm looking at the set for White Mage, and it's all crafted except for 2 tome gear.
Yeah, just the tome pieces, replace them in when you can over the existing gear in those slots. There's no need to put crafted there because you're going to immediately replace it, and crafted is way too expensive to waste on that.
Don't forget to meld. Alice will chase you down if you forget to meld.
It's a good thing you said that. I would have totally forgotten to remove my materia.
I'm not going to have your gear done by then. It's going to take a while.
Okay.
But for tonight, it's not an issue.
Just because we're doing EX. When does the Savage come out again?
It comes out on
5th.
Tuesday.
Tuesday, 2 hours after reset.
Okay.
What about Tuesday, 2 hours after reset?
I want to know
The
what
raid
Savage
launch.
came out.
Savage comes out Tuesday.
Thought we had like another week. Wow.
Period.
It's Tuesday, 2 hours after reset is when it goes live,
So
not
Tuesday.
at reset. But for our purposes, it'll be by the time we raid next.
Gotcha.
Well, yeah, no. The 2 hours after reset thing it's whenever the servers come up. Because people will
Now
be able to
here's
get
the
in right
question.
away. Unless they
Will
change
I
that,
beat
but
myself into it, or will I be watching streamers do it? That is the question.
I mean, I'll be watching Zeno do it probably.
I just want to see the 6 fight. That's all I want to see.
And I can't wait. Those normals were great.
And once the 7 is done, like 7 savages.
Can't get over the fact that it's a fucking furry Gundam. This makes me
They'll probably, if I got run that 7 fight, probably. I gotta dumb that one down.
I hope the Savage doesn't have the stupid golden saucer mechanic.
Yeah, I mean, that would be nice, but more than likely it will. In some capacity.
You don't want to hide behind enemies?
No, he's talking about the slices right mechanics.
Oh, the one in 8.
The one that I have trouble with every single time for some reason.
I had no issues with it.
I do. I hate that mechanic because it's deceptive and it's poorly made, especially in
It's
this
intentionally
game.
obtuse.
Yeah, it's just a bad mechanic. They do not need to put it in Savage. They will. They absolutely will, but they don't need to put it in.
I would rather
Alright.
have
I
a
love his
parkour
raid
mechanic in a raid than that.
His raid light is
Alright.
really cool.
Yeah, it is.
Sorry, I'm in the middle of crafting. I'll be out in a
Eve,
sec.
Eve, just come to Primal, and you guys can just give me your mats here. I'm here.
I have honorees. I will
Where's
craft
crafted set?
theirs.
That's fine. I
Where
don't
are
really
you?
care. I'm just
Grid.
Gridania right now.
Little grid.
I just as soon as I woke up, actually what woke me up was Ryan jumped in the chat and I heard the noise from Discord and I was like, oh shit, because I was just sleeping in my chair. And then as soon as he got on, we tried to do the EX a few times for Cat because he needs the weapon. But PF is bad. All right, so we're doing some funky shit because we're not doing pretty much. Yeah, we're gonna
doing
learn
Raid Plan or
today.
Hector?
Huh.
Oh, I haven't even looked at the
You're not
trailer
doing-
yet.
You're not doing Hector?
I've been a little busy
Okay,
the last
good.
6 hours doing stuff.
Kinda. I am changing a few things.
I watched the entire video, decided, okay, to process this, I need to actually see it. Fuck everything.
We gonna die.
Gonna die.
We're doing this. Copy link.
Why are crystals so expensive on Primal?
No idea. Probably because they don't have as many bots farming them.
I like my water crystals being 50 apiece.
I had to trade one more. Bro, just had an extra one, man.
You need crystals?
Okay.
Dude, I'm always fire and water crystal poor.
Crystals?
Crystals. How many do you need?
4.
I have
Yes.
over 1,000.
Yes, okay.
Rat.
I have over.
The answer is always yes. I am always so poor on them because crafting some of the new stuff is 8 each.
Gather?
On just the pre-crafts.
Gather? Question mark.
Okay, so I just made a new channel for this fight.
Oh,
that is
sweet.
the strat we're doing for one of the phases. Don't worry about it too much yet because some of you haven't seen anything.
It's a
But
GIF.
this is.
Yep. It is a GIF. Oh, cool. That mechanic's back. I mean, I guess it wouldn't be.
The cast bar is in Japanese. Alright.
So, no, it doesn't matter about that. It matters about the movement. So, you see those people that have the big donut AoE? They go out to the side. And as soon as they go out to the side, you run as quickly as you can through that. Normally, you don't want to do that. Normally. But in this very specific case, that's what you're doing. It's called the brain dead strat for this. And believe it or not, it actually does work better.
Well, rip me. I don't have a dash.
Which world are you on?
Lamia.
Lamia? Yeah.
Lamia?
Okay.
So, giant circles run out and.
Sorry, Deadpan was just right next to me when he spawned in.
Ah.
Yep. Yeah, that is true. I really don't pay attention either. I click shit and go.
Oh, man, I get to go fishing later. Woohoo!
Open ocean fishing?
Any fishing, it doesn't matter. Because decent thing fish gives a bunch of water crystals.
Ah,
and it's faster than mining.
Gotcha.
Wait, Deadpan? I still
Yeah.
want to see more of your ultimate weapons.
Okay. I mean, I have. I have a couple for every class, I think.
Who are y'all playing with? If you want to see ultimate weapons.
New people.
Like brand new? Or like...
She's not too new. She's
New
done
enough
her
to where they
shadows,
don't
but
raid.
She's also not like full charging through the story. She does all the side content.
Oh, right.
Yeah, imagine not doing story content when it comes out. Yeah.
Hey, imagine getting the EX right so that you knew which one you needed to be prepped for.
Hey, guess what? Guess what? I was prepped for it before we met up, so it doesn't matter.
The what? 8 minutes before raid, you finally were caught up.
Listen, to be fair, I did technically have the EX unlocked like half an hour ago. I just didn't go and do it.
I will collect, because I now have to do the gather part for everybody who's giving me shit. So I will collect all your shit.
Hey.
And probably have it made. I don't know, I may have some of it made by tomorrow. Maybe.
None of yours will be done tomorrow.
Okay.
I will be fucking dead till later.
We will get cut off an hour tomorrow. We lose an hour tomorrow.
Okay.
You have to raid?
No, there's a maintenance tomorrow. At 10. Hot fix maintenance.
Doesn't the maintenance start an hour after our end?
No. Starts 10. Wait. Yeah, you might be right. No.
PST.
11 PST is when it says. That would be 10 our time. That would be an hour before our raid ends.
PST is 12 your time. right?
Oh no, you're right.
No.
Shit. Yeah. No, I'm thinking backwards.
It ends at our normal time.
Guys, don't
Yeah,
confuse me
Maintenance
like
starts at
this. My
the
brain's
end of our normal
dying
time.
already.
It's funny that I can, yeah, I can get the most time zones right. I just fucked that up. But yeah,
Where's your
no, it would be.
RP girlfriend? Who's this?
I hate that Arizona is like the only state that as a whole doesn't recognize daylight savings time.
I love that. I wish we would all do that.
I wish we would all do that
It
as
would
well.
be better if every state was that way, but it's just one state. And the main office of the company I work at is in Arizona, and I live in Texas.
All right, 1 second. I need to go talk to the
Bard. Okay.
Bard.
Talk to Yoshi P.
So my schedule every 6 months changes.
Oh.
Move to Arizona.
I am not moving to Arizona.
It's not much different from Texas, so
Yes,
landscape-wise.
and well, yeah, landscape-wise, the part of Texas I live in is essentially the same, but it's cheaper where I'm at than where our office is in Arizona. And if I moved there, I would have to work in office, and I like not working in an office. I like being at home with my dog all day.
Dang it. Why is it the faded copy of Roses of May? That's a little bit annoying, but whatever.
Oh, Deadpan, you'll probably understand the pain. I lost 17 third slot melds on remelding my crafter gear today in a row.
Yeah, I don't even want to hear that. I lost 44. So fuck you.
Christ.
Damn.
That was, granted, that was battle gear, but it's still.
Alright, good to go.
44 fucking melds.
And am I glad I don't do pentamelding?
Yeah.
Crafter
I
gear
mean-
really helps with not having to food or pot.
Yeah, crafter, well, not really so much gatherer, right? At least not yet. next patch when we get new. No.
It helps
Maybe
with
it's-
some of the nodes if you want the bonuses, but other than
I don't
that,
give a
it
shit about the
doesn't.
bonuses. As long as I can collect it, I don't care. Bonuses are like, well, they are bonuses. They're nice. but
Exactly.
They're not. Yeah, they're not needed. So. You know what? Actually, Shio, pull out your scythe. I want to see that scythe.
It's not that good, in my opinion. But
Honestly, I
it's
love
not
that
bad.
scythe.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's not good, but it's not bad. I think I need a glam to go with it. That's all.
Oh, that's the Heidelin one, right?
Yeah,
You can dye it though, right?
You can.
No, you cannot.
I thought you could only one slot it.
Yeah, no, there's no dye. You can't dye it.
No.
Trust me, if I could dye it, this would have been dyed black ages ago.
What? Okay, now that is stupid. The fact that they released
that's what
something
makes
that
it
can't be
stinky.
dyed.
You can't, I
Yeah.
don't think you can dye any extreme weapon.
Well, yeah, but that's the new glow one, right? The crafted one?
I don't think you can craft the glow, or not craft, no, you can't dye any of the glowed ones, can you?
No.
Oh. I guess not.
Yeah,
I don't know.
none of
I
the
always
extreme
thought
weapons
that they
can
would.
glow, like without colors. It's just their
Yeah.
original.
Well, that's
I
dumb,
got the
lame.
new
Okay.
top.
Okay, so first thing we're gonna do. Very first mechanic is kind of like witch hunt. So she's gonna do the glowing either purple or pink. This one's a little different though. We're not gonna have to pay that close attention to like all of that. The only thing I need to pay attention to is, or that we need to pay attention to is, if you see the same color. So if the first two colors are the same, we swap only after the second one. If they are different, we swap after the first and third one. Is that right?
No.
No, it's the
If
other
they're
way
the
around.
same, you swap between them.
Yeah, yeah. If they're the same, you do the first and third, and if they're different, different, it's the second one. That's
easier to remember. Just swap if the color comes twice in a row.
Yeah.
At any point.
But anyway, this doesn't really. So we are gonna do it in what's called rolls. DPS first. That's what Hector does. That's what we're gonna do. DPS, all of you will just be. Okay. I said DPS first, but I'm sorry. That is incorrect. DPS, you are going to just go in to the boss's hitbox, and supports were just going to go out of the boss's hitbox, and then whichever one is first will go on whoever's supposed to get hit first. We're not doing a DPS or supports first. I think that's lame, because then you're trying to adjust every time, when this is a better way to do it. You just literally go to a static spot, and whoever gets hit gets hit. And then you swap when you're supposed to swap, and it will always work out. So that's the first mechanic. Second mechanic that matters is ads. During ads, you'll get a tether from the ads on the shades on the side. Take your tether, so she'll point her sword in a direction. Take your tether to make sure that sword is going to cleave the outside of the arena. And then everybody else, you'll have to get into a 3-person tower and continue to hit the 2 orbs on the side. It's really not that tight. There's quite a bit of leniency in the room of both getting to the tower and getting the tether to the right side. So, just if you need to stop for a minute or whatever and get to the right place, then do that. This is a whole gauge thing. If we don't beat it if we don't kill all 4 of the ads before she gets to 100, we die. But it shouldn't be too bad. Then, other than that, the next mechanics are the roses. I'll get into rose 1. It'll either be south or north. Save point. She's gonna shoot lightning and spin kind of in a circle. She won't, but the lightning will. Depending on the pattern, we either go with the lightning, or we're going in front of it. Either with the spin or in front of the spin. It can only be 2 patterns. It can only ever be either north or south. Anyway, let's pull. Let me get. Hold on.
It's so goofy with that.
I have markers. They're probably bad. I don't really care.
They're close enough.
Yeah, they're not bad. I think the A is off because yeah.
Man, I need
Rye pointed that out.
The D is the top.
Huh? I mean, D's a bit off, but the A is not all the way at the. Oh yeah, whoopsies. I should have gotten clock spots. Oh, I actually forgot this mechanic. Big AoEs in towers. Little AoEs, just make sure you're not in the big AoE, and then you need to move right away. For the donut people, you actually don't need to move out of the AoE. You can just stay in it. I would not be behind me. You're fine there, yep.
Dang it, I was hoping you'd get it.
No, it's not that big.
No quarter.
Okay, this is the thing. Supports go out, DPS go into the hitbox.
You don't have to go that far out.
You don't, no. I think it was changed at 2, so 1, 2, now move, switch.
Donna, you need to stop moving.
Okay. So, now we're maybe. Okay. We also need to get into proper.
Oh, that's more than one.
Yeah, it's 4. We also need to get into proper clock spots. No, that's my bad. I forgot to ask people.
Okay, when you
Mono
say
just kept moving left and right and
swap,
clipped me twice with his.
It's fine, because we didn't have established spots. So whatever. Part of the learning. Not everybody's been in here. Okay. So, now we get clock spots. Real quick, here, let me get one.
You grab the 8 marker and just put them down here.
No, I got one. It's fine.
Oh.
Okay, so go to, it should be fucking whatever. Are you used to being South Gambit?
For this, it's easier than being left, yes.
Okay, that's fine.
I think this is
whatever.
healer 2 spot, and I'm usually healer 2.
Most of the time the healers are on the sides and the tanks are north and south, but whatever. It literally doesn't matter. As long as there's a support on the Cardinals and a DPS on the inner Cardinals, it does not matter. Okay, so this is where you're going to go for that mechanic, and the way you'll do it is just, if you're going in, you will just go in at your clock point, and if you're going out, you'll just go out at your clock point. There's no other movement. And I'll try to... Thankfully, I called it right that time, but I wasn't really paying attention because we had deaths and shit. So,
you need to hit positionals north wind.
If you need to hit positionals, true north.
True north, that's what it's called.
Don't do it during that mechanic and move around.
Well, no, again, it's fine. Just do true north. It'll be fine. Anyways, okay, so now that we have those, let us try again. Let's try to get to ads.
Imagine positionals.
I have true north. I don't need to.
Yes, correct. Okay.
Upon my blade, I swear, no harm shall come to Her Highness. Feel the sting of my divine blade!
Oh, that's right. I forgot.
Yep.
Try this!
You have your finder?
Yep.
No quarter!
Okay. DPS in, supports slightly out. It was after 1 and 3. Swap. Theo, you have to go out there.
Oh, was it?
Mono, you have to go into the hitbox, by the way.
I thought I was supposed to be out.
Nope, it's okay. It's okay. I
Said
will
1 and 3,
re-explain.
Yeah, 1 and 3.
Yeah, 1 and 3. So what that means is after the first cleave, you would swap. And then we stay in for the second cleave, and then we swap after the third cleave. So we stay in for the second and third cleave. So that time, okay. So let me do it this way.
That time we would have just stayed out and then...
For 1. But, okay. I need a DPS. So, come here, yeah. So, if we're doing this, you're in, right, at the start. It's going to be like this. So then the first cleave will go out. If it's swap after 1 and 3, first cleave goes off. I would go in. Yep, would go out. And then it will be, I'll take the second cleave, and then the third cleave will go off and hit Yep.
Hey, Silver, you have missed like
swap back
5 opportunities to riot. That's on you.
So that's how that works. If it's 1 and 3. If it's 2, we would be like this at the start, and then we'd just take 2 cleaves, and then move like swap, and then take 2 more cleaves, and that's it. That's the end. Because the way the mechanic works is she's telling you which baits she's hitting, whether it's close or far, right? So by doing it either at 1 and 3 or at 2, you're basically making it to where everybody's always going to take every other cleave. So
I think after you get cleaved, it's a 7-second debuff And it's every 5 seconds to hit.
Yes.
5
yes.
seconds.
So Mana, for no matter which pattern it is, you will always start in her hitbox.
Inside
you
the
will always
hitbox.
start. Yes,
Okay.
you will always start there, and then you'll need to listen to whether I say 1 or 3 or after 2, because that will determine how long you stay in the hitbox. If it's 1 or 3, you get hit once and then move out. If it's after 2, you get hit twice and move out.
Okay, how far out do I need to move?
Outside
right
of her
here.
hitbox.
Literally
Okay,
right here.
so
Yeah,
I can
max
stay in
melee.
melee range. Okay,
Yeah, max.
gotcha.
It only like if it's an in bait, it just means the 4 closest people is who she's gonna hit.
Okay.
Right, we just do in and out because it's simpler than trying to say 4 closest, and it will matter a little bit later because there is a point later where we do it by rolls instead of we're doing it by rolls here. Never mind, but we are going to do that slightly different.
Okay.
Party Finder is also dumb on this because there's like this is solved the same way, but people do priorities differently because they're all brain damage.
No harm shall come to her.
I hate PF. I remember every day why I despise PF.
I can't believe you're thinking about PF that much, where it's every day it's coming up.
Yeah, I'm in PF every day.
I'm so sorry.
I don't have a group anymore. Remember, we're not building one. Big ones, and so I'm doing the whole raid tier of PF. So
it's very unfortunate
you can
you're
stay.
dropping it there.
I did not, man. I should have probably moved though. I didn't pay attention.
I was like, okay,
Okay.
I'll just move over there. It's fine.
Oh, I have it. Hey. I need to not do that. That's actually a bad place for me.
I can't
I need
believe
to not
that.
go in the
I
middle.
can't believe that.
No.
I was fully
I literally
expecting
stopped
Mono to
having
get cleaved.
Yeah, same actually. Okay, DPS in. It is after 2.
After 2, okay, so got it.
Take 2 hits and then
I
move
think I
out.
got it.
1, 2, swap. Ooh, there you go.
I hate that mechanic. I'm in the middle of communio for that. That's cool. That's awesome.
Like what you see
Um,
got hit.
Are you gonna reprisal all the like multi stacks that you can? That's fine. Okay, this is the ads phase. Welcome to ads. Supports, you're on D. Yeah, DPS need to be. What the?
Oh, what?
Hello, please.
Fuck?
Oh, that's the sword
okey-dokey.
you were talking about. Okay.
Okay. So for that
I
DPS,
love
you
Burger
go
number 1.
B side or east.
East, okay.
Supports, we're going west, D side. Every time. It will always be in the same places. It never changes. Just always go to those sides. Yeah, that was pretty odd. I think ours attached to someone over on the
That
DPS
was me.
side. Oh, it was you? Okay. Anyway, that's funny. But yeah, we'll just... Now that we know where to go, that shouldn't ever happen
That was
again.
expecting her to jump over to me and cleave instead of not cleaving the entire side.
Yeah, you'll either go north or south of y'all's like full stack area.
Upon my blade,
Yeah.
I swear. No
You can
harm
always be
shall
hitting
come
one
to
of the
her
orbs,
highness.
even when you're getting cleaved. So just think of it that way.
So we just take it to the same side and hold it against the wall or something?
Just
You
make the
look
glowing
at...
sword face out.
And, I don't... Yeah. Anyways, yes. Make sure the sword is facing out, like towards the death wall. And that is the correct. Then you are in the correct.
This works out a little bit better.
That'll work out.
Yeah, you gotta move right away with the small ones, Cryo. Actually, you can move at 1. So when you see the like thing above your head go down to 1, you can move and it will not follow you.
Oh, that's handy.
Brain just kind of turned off for a small time.
Okay, this is after 2.
Okay.
A swap.
Taste my steel.
I actually could reprisal the first set of those, I guess, then?
You can go to your size after this here.
Yes. So she's going to start casting. You can kind of be pre-ready to go to your wrong side, cryo.
I just aim at where?
No, make sure the sword is going out. Nope.
Oh,
cleave,
goodbye.
So you would have
Goodbye
been
forever.
like right here, or if you wanted to keep hitting the ball, you could have been right here.
So
die.
I'm just gonna
Goodbye
ask
forever.
for the sake of asking, is it just the way her sword is turning around her?
Whichever
Or am I
side the
stupid?
sword is on.
Yeah. So, hold on. What's your question? Ask it again.
So, seeing the way the sword cleaves, how do I determine its direction? Is it the way she's holding it?
It's
or
just the way she's holding it. It's the way.
I
She's
want to
holding
point the sword out of the arena.
Hi,
I
Sam.
think he
How are you
understands
doing?
that part.
Sideways.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's asking how to tell the sword, and yes, she just.
Yes, we
She
are
always
progging
kind
the
of holds
new
it
EX
sideways,
right
but
now.
she will actually like direction it towards one side or the other. So you can watch for where she's actually pointing.
So if I was example, like, where I was again,
That's good. That's good. It's been a while. I haven't seen you in a while. How you been?
You would literally if you were, let's say this was where you were, he was.
Thank you, Silver. I
fuck
couldn't
it.
do it
Yeah,
for
you
you.
would just want to be like here. You can be close to the orb and hitting the orb because that won't cleave. She'll then do a cleave that you have to immediately kind of like scoot out of. You don't have to move that bar if you did it right, because it's not a very.
I was aiming generally towards the wall, I think, and still
But-
cleaves the entire half.
But see, the problem was you were right here when she was already facing inward. So the sword was cleaving this side. Like, if she is C, she was basically holding her sword to the fore side. So you cleaved that entire half. What you needed to do in that case was be on this side and be a little bit further from her. You can't really be in the center here because that will make the cleave be kind of wonky. You want to be kind of towards the edge of the circle.
The normal fight was really fun, so I am interested in thing the DX.
Here. Let's pull again, and hopefully, I would like to get it, but unfortunately I can't. So I will walk. Whoever gets it, I will walk you. Minus Gambit, I think he's been in here. I'm not walking you.
That's fine. I know stand outside of the testicle.
Huh?
It's what he's talking about, the fucking orbs. He's talking about the orbs.
Because two of them show up on the other side.
Yep. Oh, so actually, if you guys watch what I do here, kind of, sort of, if you can, you'll see what I mean. I only get hit by one.
You don't leave when you have the donut.
You don't leave.
Okay, so it's only for the small ones. Got it.
Yes, only for the small ones. The donuts.
Okay, that's good to know.
Yeah.
The donuts you can just stand still. Now, technically, you can run through that, and in fact, that's what we are going to do with one of the strats. But that's okay. It is after 2.
But yeah, the donut, it'll hit around you, so you could just stand there for this.
Wop.
Taste my steel.
Oh shit. Ah.
I will show you the soul of a royal knight.
Ads. Alright, excellent. I get it.
Alright, so
see,
my
I would stand
understanding,
like
I
this.
do like right here. Okay, yeah. Let's go.
So I do like, however, that nobody went into our tower. That was cute. We do have to do that.
I was actually
worried about that
looking at
because
you.
That was a support
No, you're okay.
problem,
You're okay.
not
I
PvP
know you're
for
learning
power.
it. Yeah, I know.
Alright,
I know you were
yeah,
learning
go.
that, but it was funny because I literally didn't see anybody in that fucking tower except for maybe Eve. Eve died on my side, so maybe he was in it. Okay. Anyway,
I've been going to it every time until now, but nobody else has been there with me.
Okay,
ever.
so on that, it's real easy because for us, so we have the 1-4 side, DPS, or I'm sorry, supports. So the first tower will always spawn down here on the 4 side, always. And then it will just go back and forth. So it would be 4, 1, 4, and there's only 3 towers, but there are 4 cleaves. Okay, now I see why Rye gets so pissed off about these. I need to fix this. Okay. Anyway,
can you fix the one, dude?
Your right side.
I will in a second. Wait, what's that?
So when you were holding like it here, she cleaved the entire right side of like this direction.
Yeah, she cleaved the death wall. And then I would just move.
Her inside. She swings and we just rotate her.
Yeah, well, yeah. So she'll position herself to whichever side she's gonna like cleave, right? You pay attention to her arm position with her sword, and then you go, okay, you know, like that time I saw that she was aiming. If she was standing like this, she would have been aiming to her right side. So if I would have stood here, she would have cleaved the whole arena. So instead, whoops, that's instead I stood to the other side to 4, and she cleaves the death wall. Right.
Okay.
Yeah,
Alice, did you ever do OAS with God Kefka?
How old do you think I am?
Okay, sorry. There's a mechanic that's almost the same, except in 08S, it's
Did you do
forwards and back.
Shadow Dog?
Yes.
Okay, it's kind of like that, except you actually have to move it around a bit more.
Yeah. I was just thinking
Okay.
08S because it actually requires baiting like this one. Except you're baiting
Yeah, I mean-
right and left instead of
So did the Shadow
forward
Dog
back.
thing. It was just you were baiting for it would show up behind you or whatever, so it like yeah, you had to bait the right way. It was really dumb. I hated Shadow Dog. Mainly because I'm bad at these things. These are like some of my weakest mechanics. This isn't so bad because I have time to see it and all that, but Shadow Dog really fucks with me.
Past Futures from God Kefka is one of my least favorite mechanics in a raid.
Yeah, I guess Past Futures never bothered me. I don't know. But to the same effect. Move now.
Okay, right there. Got it.
Yeah, right is like it's going from 1 to 0 leave.
Okay. Oops, I don't want to take that.
Stop moving.
Sorry.
Yeah, you moving is a bit.
Yeah, for tethers especially, don't move. It's a pain in the ass already to fucking pick those dumbass things up.
Yeah, I'll stop being a baby. I'll use True North.
I'm not moving from this.
We are
1-3.
swapping 1-3. Yeah, this is good practice. So I'll just say it when it happens.
Got it.
Swap. Wait.
Waiting.
Swap.
Okay. Got it.
Yeah, so it's after the third hit, Alice. Not
during.
yeah.
Okay.
Not during it.
I will show you the soul of a royal knight.
Oh,
Thomas South.
Uh-oh.
Hey.
Yep. I see what you mean about how
Oh,
weird that
I
cleave
baited
is.
this wrong, but I got
Well,
it.
tower's gonna go
Well,
off.
nobody's in the tower again.
Well, I was walking the sword to be fair. I'm trying to get it done.
It's okay. It's okay.
If I fuck up the sword, it's on me. Ignore what I'm doing.
No, I think
understand the
he's
sword
watching
now.
the position, and yeah, I was gonna say it's fine. I don't really care. So, just remember that it always alternates those towers. That's all you got to remember. It will always
It was
be
just like
4-1,
one
4-1.
out rotates.
It's literally every single time. It's 4-1, 4-1. I'm sorry, 4-1, 4, and then there's no fourth tower. Okay.
Yeah, now I understand the bait too, like the cleave.
Yep. Okie dokie.
Hey, yep. Remember when I said I was gonna get revenge for you killing me earlier?
That was revenge? Okay.
I can give him extra revenge for you.
double revenge.
I'll cleave the entire arena.
Please not. I have done nothing wrong in this. Whatever beef this is.
So you're even doing something while you're playing Reaper.
I'm literally just spectating.
Damn. Feels bad, man.
You're not asking
Just
for
over there in the corner, Peepo sit.
Move.
There we go.
Yeah, it'll follow you, but it's not actually following you.
Okay.
Right. It drops a little bit behind you.
I'm just gonna stand right here. There we go.
I didn't even know I got it. Or I thought I was only Monica got it. That's why I was
No quarters.
Two. After two. Swap.
Fuck it, I did it right, even though I almost messed it up.
I have to do it.
It's fine. It's fine.
Everybody, you can go a little bit to the south so that you can hit positions. I promise.
I have no
Yeah, the
positionals
AoE is
here.
pretty large for that.
Yes, it is huge.
Which side should clean in this side?
Eve.
So I believe I stand right here. Hell yeah.
R.I.P.
I was very careful.
I can't believe that worked. Actually.
Alright, I think I got the cleave idea down. Oh, well, that sucks.
What's this?
It's too far away.
Well,
goodbye.
You guys all DPS.
Huh.
And die. Goodbye forever.
No, I definitely got lucky because they just happened to be on the other half.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Anyways,
We did it. We beat our orps on our side.
after killing the healers, yeah, you're right, you did.
I didn't
Fucked
do
up the
nothing.
cleave.
I didn't do nothing.
Yeah, exactly. You didn't do anything.
That was me.
Okay, that's fine.
Wait.
Well, actually, I had the first
Eve-
cleave,
Eve-
and I did it perfectly.
Eve, you also cut. I mean, somehow you didn't hit but one person, which is fucking incredible. But you did fuck up the cleave on our side.
You fucked up, but fucked up in the right way.
Apparently, yeah. You
No, I
you
got
just
one
had.
successfully with a slant.
Yeah, you somehow. I mean, you did hit one person, but you somehow cleaved the north side, and nobody was on the north side, so it worked out. But yeah, okay.
Even Justin.
Oh, you did.
Food check.
I got 30 whole minute.
I said it for people who only fooded for 30 minutes at the start.
I didn't food at all.
Yeah, you're a warrior. It doesn't matter.
Well, I mean, I still like damage. But it no, the reason I'm not doing it is because it's not yet.
It
Not ready
also
yet.
doesn't matter for this fight.
Yeah.
Health isn't the biggest issue with this fight.
This is the camp.
Don't move.
Anna.
I keep forgetting it's a donut. I forget it's a donut.
Your tower, you just plant your ass on
Okay. Okay, I'll try to.
That is
Yeah.
the one thing I don't want to plant my ass for.
If you're a tower, just don't fucking move.
Got it.
Yeah, if you're in the tower, you don't move. Okay. We are gonna do after 2. Schwep.
Taste my steel. I will show you the soul of a royal knight.
Yep.
I got it.
Nice. Alright, it's my turn. Goes over here. Alright, we got the orbs on our side.
Then come over here and help our side. Yeah, it's fine.
I didn't need to go over there. I could hit from here.
So only one person won't be able to move because you will still get a cleave. So you always get 4 cleaves. That's the one thing to remember. You will always get 4 cleaves. Everybody will always get a cleave. So if you're the last cleave, you can't move over to the healer side. Okay, Rose 1. Oh boy!
No more games.
This one's not hard, but
Don't go through the middle, please.
this is north. Sorry, up at A.
Up at A, got it.
Yep, you went through the middle.
Oh, you can't do that?
We're going this way. No, you cannot.
Oh, I see it now.
Then we would go kind of like this. And then we're gonna have to spread.
Where you up?
I got you up.
Rose 2. I'll try to explain this as we do it. Alright, for Rose 2, you need to be in. So I believe it's this one over here. Am I right about that? Yes, I was. Sorry, it's a little hard to read because of the floor pattern. Floor pattern is really hard to fucking read.
But in all honesty, you can take a hit.
You can, but yeah, prefer not to. Mainly because that's what happens to the tanks when they do that. Okay, Rose 3. 3 is actually really easy. With your partner, so Cryo, you're with me. We need to go to this side. Everybody else, you need to go into like a quadrant area. Mana, you would be up with. Well, I guess you guys are going to fucking. It would be C or 2B.
Stay right here.
Where you'd be. But it's fine. We're dead.
Because
We're
the
dead.
flowers bloom the
Dead.
floor and it explodes.
You don't want to
We connected
them
2
all,
towers.
'cause then you make
Yeah.
the floor a giant tower.
Yeah, no, that's on the. I need to get the pictures up.
Yeah, I have no idea what just happened
Those are
there.
awful to read in real time with colorblind.
You made
Yeah,
the
that's
floor into a
'cause-
giant tower and we exploded.
Yes, that is
No, I'm
exactly what
right
happened.
completely blind, so if there's anything I need explaining, please explain.
Well, yeah, I. Okay,
Hey,
I
can
get
someone
that.
explain the mechanic? Like,
Yeah, I get that. We happened to get there, so I was trying to explain it on the fly. It's a little hard. All right,
Yeah,
so
I know you're.
okay, so
I did do nothing,
let me
Ray. It's
get
also
some
high race.
diagrams.
Rayleigh didn't explain mechanic.
We're doing
diagrams.
Hector 3, right?
Yeah,
Hey, maybe that Hector guide actually did help out. What the fuck?
Yeah. No, we don't do Hector. It's ruining the gaming space. What do you mean? According to Party Finder.
I went and watched the video.
I know. I saw that tweet too.
That was so stupid.
Execute Hector strat users.
Even though all of PF survives off of Hector.
All right, so if you take a look at this cute little diagram, this will help with the Rose Bloom 3, 4. Don't worry about the 6 right now, because that we're just gonna cheese.
Okay.
If we get that far. So for what we were just on, Rose Bloom 3.
Cool.
The only DPS that's in that little pie slice in between the 2 dangerous pie slices will be. So you kind of do a quadrant thing, sort of. So it would be. So the rows on the right hand side down at the bottom there, that would be so let's get into our partners. So it would be me and Cryo for like the one like the section between 1 and D, right? Yep. These would be our partners. So Yep and Alice, you guys are technically like the 2B area. So Yep would be the DPS on the furthest right, and Alice, you would be in the if let me rephrase that. 4 people are going to get a rose above their head. Those are the 4 people that need to be in those green sections.
Okay.
The other 4 people will be in the 4 blue towers. So, of your partners, whoever has the rose will be on the furthest right-hand side of that bottom section. And then the other person will be in the tower. Then for the bottom half, it would be Gambit and Mana. So for you guys, you will be directly the center little slice and that C tower. Or that, I shouldn't say C, but that whatever tower's
probably
closest.
like right here.
It changes.
The problem is it can swap. So
it can swap.
It can be the easiest way to explain it. Let me kind of backtrack. Easiest way to explain it is, see the slice that's in between the 2 dangerous slices?
Yeah.
That becomes your new north.
That becomes
So
your new
even
north.
if it's right, so let's say it spawns down here at C, this is now north. This is now your new north.
Okay.
And so all the other DPS would go down south, or the new south, which would be A, right, in this scenario. So, Prio, you have the easiest job, because you're with me, and we're always going in between the 2 dangerous spots.
Dangerous.
You can always just look for me. You can always just look for me.
Just
I just
focus
look for the
target
pretty blue
is
rats,
in.
and that's where I go.
Yeah, because that will always be your spot.
Also, this is the only mechanic where north changes.
Yes,
Oh,
this
that's
is the only
handy.
mechanic that north changes.
Just
Everything
everything
else
every
will
bloom
always
changes.
be. Yeah, third bloom is the only one it will matter. Everyone else, or every other mechanic, we can just use true north.
Okay.
Just to make sure I understood, the flowers like roses go to the.
Okay. Yeah, let me try to explain 2. So the way 2 works is she's going to do an in or out first. Depending on whether it's in or out, we want to go to the one. So it's really stupid and it's hard to read. So if it's in first, we want to go to the side that has 2 out sections that are safe. If it is out first, we want to go to the section or the side that has the 2 in sections that are safe. Because essentially how you're going to dodge it is you're going to go out, and she's going to do cleaves that will hit the entire arena, but she does them 1 at a time. You'll want to go out, then you need to move in, not get hit by a cleave or the lightning thing, and then either over you'll always move over. So either you move diagonally in, so that you don't get hit by the second cleave, or you move in and then wait and then move over. Really stupid. It's going to be really hard for me to call it right away. So just try your best to not get hit by too many things. You can take 1 or 2 hits, usually pretty fine. Tanks, we can take like 3 or 4 before we're like hurting. You're probably going to die of the tank buster, but that's 2. 2 is kind of hard. I don't know. Is there a diagram for 2? There's a raid plan, I know for
Oh, what?
There is a diagram for 2. Let me grab it.
sure. Here it is. I got this. There you go.
Sorta. Kinda understood 2 a little bit.
It's okay. 2 is a little hard to explain because
raid plan.
So go.
TLDR,
You can.
follow everybody but the main tank.
Why I have to do the same movement at 2?
Oh, Hector's video is different.
Yeah,
Hector has the main tank go off and do his own thing.
That's weird. Yeah, no, everybody can just make the same movement.
Positional sake.
It's
Yeah.
for positionals.
Yeah, I'm not so worried about that I'm gonna make you guys do that. Okay, so if you go to the second tab too, this is very quick and easy explanation, or like simple explanation, but he's also going to cleave this area. I don't think it goes into super detail on this raid plan, so that's a problem. But yeah, essentially, if if the first AoE, if AoE is, if AoE, so if out is first, find the outer single empty slice, and we would go there and then move in.
Okay.
And then if it's inner first, we'd go to the single inner safe spot and then move out.
Okay.
But there is some weird shenanigans that can happen where you have to move out diagonally. So, like, if you look at this, you see 1, 2, 3, right? There is a situation where you would have to move from 1 to 3 and then into 2. So it's not always just this movement, but it is always, if it's in first, it is always going from in to the two outer spaces, and if it's always out first, it's going from the outer safe to the two inner spaces. Anyways, let's pull again. That's a lot of information. So.
Okay, I understand Rose's 3 now. Just looking at the diagram properly.
Yeah, Rose's 3 really isn't hard. Rose's 2 is where people are going to get hit, and it's just because of how funky the patterns can sometimes be and how hard it is to read the floor. Yeah.
A lot of explanations on the side too.
Yeah.
Like, it's first donut and shit.
Button up the wrong time.
I love ring play.
Feel the
Same.
sting of my divine blade.
Alright, I am going
Actually,
to plant
do
my
not
ass
move
this
from the
time.
tower.
My ass is firmly planted. There we go. Oh.
We're just trying to help you live out your fantasy of being really close to the tanks. Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
Let's just
Yeah.
play tank.
Just
Two.
After 2. Swap.
Taste my steel.
Egads?
Egads.
I will show you the soul of a royal knight.
Hey, you're gonna swing this way.
I'm not gonna hit my teammates here.
Be like that sometimes. Oh, it's too far away. Uh-oh.
Nice.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Goodbye.
I needed those healers, man. Where'd you go?
You know what? I was
Hey,
second
Avocado.
guessing myself that entire time, and I should have listened to my
doing?
fucking brain.
Usually your brain knows what's going on.
Mine doesn't.
Apparently
Mine also does not.
I'm just stupid.
I do not know how I managed to figure out the cleave so quickly. But
Upon my blade, I swear.
My rotation.
My rotation.
You
My
rotate.
pressing of the number 1 is ruined.
Yeah, your
Great.
pick that doesn't matter anymore. Shut up.
I'm not Picto.
I'm
Wanted
not
to
totally
move
yet.
damage than you.
You are, and that's fine.
yeah, shame. Your rotation's
Hey,
ruined.
Pressing the number
during
1
this
key
prog.
is very hard.
I'll just be over here in my dust pile.
Alright, give me a second. Okay, I want all my coils for this one. So I'm just gonna grab them.
You
Look at
should be
that.
able to still hit max melee. You don't need to be that far back on the tower.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you don't need to be in the tower, you just need to be like in its donut or in its area.
Okay, as long as I drop it in the tower area, it's fine.
As long as you yourself are in the tower, it doesn't matter. It literally doesn't matter where your donut is. It's you yourself.
Ah,
Because
It's
I will
your
adjust.
gotcha.
Two.
Okay, it is after 2. Yeah, because the people who have the smaller circles, we have a little bit more like room to adjust, whereas you don't. So just be in the like tower and you're good.
Gotcha.
Swap.
My turn, you're going this way. Oops. Alright. Someone over to help.
We'll do that mechanic real quick.
There we go.
I see it now.
That's an odd time for circle.
Yeah.
You saved 2 minutes there, didn't you?
Yeah, that's
yeah.
2 minutes.
No, we most people save the 2 minutes. That's why.
Yeah.
So you'll want to. We killed it at 83. Honestly, that's not too bad. You'll probably just want to wait 2 minutes.
All right, wait on the 2 minutes
there. That was nice.
Yeah, you're welcome. Anyway, Rose one. This is south, so we're down here at like B. Yeah, you guys are gonna get hit there.
Bye.
Yeah. You can't. You literally can't outrun it. So, I mean, you can, but you all have damage down. Or
It's a
not
Vaughn.
damage down. Whatever, Vaughn. Yeah.
The brain kind of just stopped functioning.
I got Shio.
Where the B was.
Oh.
That's all.
Okay.
Thanks for getting me, man.
I did.
Whoever did, thank you.
Anyway, so we're gonna wipe now.
I just saw him fall over.
Okay, so for one, it's always either gonna be at B or at like 1-ish, I think.
Okay. I heard south. so
I would have
ran
to look
south.
at it again, but you can tell
There's
based
only-
on the spin.
There's
only
only
two
movements on
patterns.
this raid plan. It says only 2. It's A or
There's
B.
literally yes, literally only ever 2 positions, and it's not quite A. It's like 1-ish area. It's like near 1 more than A, but yeah, it's A or B. Or I'm sorry, it's 1 or B for sure every time. And it does based on which way she's spinning. So if she's if it's the, I guess it'd be the clockwise spin, it's always B. If it's the counterclockwise spin, it's always 1.
Okay.
Not yet.
Yeah, you
You might
guys
wanna
just
get
stay up there. Nah, she's fine.
I thought you would get closer, but
No. I basically stay right at round 1 unless she's there.
I've noticed that he stays usually near one. So that's
Okay, so
1-3.
this is 1 and 3. Yep. Swap. Not yet. Fuck Christ. Now swap.
Oh, wow. I didn't know it'd go on random players.
Yeah, just pick
Yep.
someone.
Just pick someone at random.
No
And actually, whoever plays this is perfect. Yeah, this is amazing because
That's pretty good.
as long
placement.
as I can stay kind of north, you guys can actually hit it in the back.
Yeah, I always go right up underneath the boss for that.
Amazing. Good.
Of course you go underneath.
Damn.
Holding on 2 minutes. My turn. Which way are you facing? This way. Alright, got ours.
Yep. Actually, holy shit. You know what? I'm gonna give you guys a compliment. That
Yay.
DPS is way better than most Party Finder. Party Finder sucks fucking balls though.
you gave us a compliment. Who are you?
happy we're talking.
Did everybody save their 2?
I did.
I did.
There. Yeah, no, that's really good DPS actually. Good job. This is yeah, this is 1. This is 1. Remember, you can't go through the center.
I did not this time.
That's on me for being dumb and moving too quick.
Ouch, you got off.
It's suboptimal, but it's fine, I suppose.
Never mind. Prospect talk.
Goodbye. Okay. Anyway.
Never mind. I'm dead.
We need.
I thought there would be another bit
no,
up for that.
I don't.
No, that's fine.
Yeah.
I really
shouldn't
shouldn't
have died.
My drives to Empicado.
Okay. We have enough time for a few more, so we're not going back out yet.
I should probably eat. Here we go.
Upon my blade,
Yeah, cup
I
noodle
swear,
good.
no harm shall come to Her Highness.
I don't even have the cup noodle. I'm still using Mokeka.
Oh, I'm talking about IRL food.
Oh, IRL food.
The best in slot noodles.
Listen,
I'm finishing up the last of my Mokeka now before I switch over to cookies.
Nissan paid that good money for that promotion in 15.
For what?
For the cup noodles
Oh,
in
yeah.
15.
Yeah.
There's a whole quest that where Gladiolus just talked about how much he loves cup noodles.
Oh,
No,
I
you
completely
would
forgot
have
about
still
it.
been, I think, a little too close. It's fine. I don't really care. I pay attention to you guys, so it doesn't really matter. Two.
Okay.
Two.
My instance must just be a hair faster.
No, I'm just brain damage. Swap. That and I say first because I'm fucking dumb. Your instance literally can't really be faster. It's all client side, so your character may move differently than mine, but the instance itself all goes off at the same time. It's fine. Soul of a royal knight. Okay, get to your side.
On the side. Ah, it's me. We're going this way.
I'll just hold my 2 minutes here.
Yeah, just hold your 2 minutes. You can use your 1 minute, but not 2s.
So not my Reinhardt.
Well, we
one
can talk
down.
about that after, because for tanks it's a little different. But
Yeah, there's like some funky shit going on.
oh, this is the wrong way. Damn
Alright.
it.
Got ours.
You're fine.
No, yeah, I'm saying damn it because I couldn't hit the fucking boss or the.
Helping you guys out. Got it.
I don't really give a shit about the cleave. I know which way to go with the cleave. I just wanted to hit that damn orb.
I got damn.
Thank you for the mitt.
Yeah, no problem.
You're not worth fuck.
No more games.
Alright, I'm just gonna stand
No
here.
more games. Okay, let's see. This is south, I believe. Nope, I was wrong. It's one.
Got it.
You won.
Sorry, the pattern is kind of fucking weird to read sometimes, so that's my fault. Thank you.
Did you get pulled in?
No, I just
I'm gonna be over
did a
here.
thing and I'm amazing. Yay, good job. This is just AoE. Okay, Rose 2.
You've no time to
Alder.
fear my wrath.
Alright, so we see if it's in or out.
We are on the B side, and then we are going directly out. Oh, sorry. Yep, directly out and then over. Yep. Yeah, that was pretty good. I mean, obviously a couple hits, but that's okay.
I'm gonna be over here.
Prospect should be fine. Okay. It was more that I didn't know if he was going to be able to move before it went off.
Alright, so
Third
look
bloom.
for the one that is covered in between two danger.
So C-ish area is the new north.
Okay.
And so everybody else should be going down towards the A1-ish area.
Okay, I think I got it.
Geo, you are in the very wrong spot.
Oh.
On a tower.
Oh, yeah, you're right, tower. Done.
You've
Now,
big tower.
supports move. Move. There you go. But
Blech.
It was almost right. Yeah, Eve, you were in a little bit of the wrong spot, but you were close. It was one more over.
Yeah, for some reason I just thought Rose goes into tower, and I'm like,
Okay.
no, it does not.
So you essentially want to leave like the wings on the side clear, and you were on one of those.
This floor, I can't read it.
It is extremely hard to read. I will give everybody that. It is very hard to see the thorns on the floor. We need to back up.
Reinstance.
Yeah.
Reinstancing.
I mean, for that, if you see me on the inside, stand on the like pizza slice to my right.
Okay.
I mean, if supports have roses, we just make a little like pizza
I'll try to
slice
look
together.
for try to read better on the cryo Kizin slide.
So yeah, I was gonna say instead of looking for the dangerous ones, you should be looking for the 5 that are safe, and you will always be on the. I guess you could look at it. Well, you know what? You figure it out, because I'm not saying that to be mean, but you have to look at it yourself and just kind of figure out how you can figure it out over me trying to explain it, because I go to a different spot altogether. That really doesn't pertain to your guys' thing, so I'm not gonna try to be that guy and tell you how to play the fucking game.
Nah, tell us how to play the game. Be toxic.
Be toxic.
You make us go to WoW.
Be that guy.
Yeah, be that guy.
Hurt my brain.
The what does?
The freaking tower ad cleave thing. It hurts my brain.
Oh my god, you had to think.
I got it. It doesn't help that looking at it just hurts my brain.
Yeah, I think technically I'm supposed to use Molette right now, but I'm just gonna keep using mate cookies.
Oh, I didn't save it. Fuck. Okay, hold on.
I saved it. The fancy
Oh,
one?
you did? The one that I fixed? Yeah, go
The
ahead.
cookie, yes, please.
I didn't fix A, but that's okay. I'll do that now.
It's because the Omni Healer set is based off of Scholar, because Scholar has stupid requirements.
So why don't you
just
Okay.
Hearing is you need to play Scholar.
We are lolling.
Lolling.
I was gonna say the same thing. Why don't you just play Scholar?
Because Scholar is way too strict of how you have to play it for me to have fun.
Yeah. Scholar is real.
Upon my blade, I swear.
You have to play it at 2.4 cast time.
Oh,
and it's
really quick, Alice. For that, just do your normal thing. You want activations over buffs. It doesn't really matter for you. So just do your normal thing.
As usual.
Yep.
And if on Scholar, any of your mids get out of sync, you're completely fucked for the rest of it.
I went a little bit forward, but it's okay.
Yeah, it's gonna follow you a little bit, but not that much. So you're fine. I'll take this one. You're fine, Cryo. On there.
Hug yeah. I should just make that a habit. Hug yeah.
Or just stay on your number.
Yeah, I mean, I will literally always adjust you. It is 1-3. Swap. Nope, not yet. Swap.
Swapping.
God damn it.
Unlucky.
I hate when it's me because it's... Yeah, I want to stay more north. Just to keep her normal there, but whatever.
God
No! Doesn't matter. I'm very good at this game, I swear.
Okay. That's good.
Did you dash to the wrong target?
Yeah, I did. I have to fucking angle my camera so weird to get it to dash correctly sometimes.
Ooh, I get to go last.
That actually will work, I think.
Alright, which way are we going? We're going this way.
Nice Vuln stack you got there.
Thanks.
Yeah, I moved into the tower.
Why'd you do that?
When dodging.
Cool. Really good DPS, actually.
I put all of Lionheart into it.
Yeah.
I did my part.
Just didn't
Yeah,
get
see,
my
for us, oh. Goodbye. I forgot to shake there, that's my fault.
No. If if Yep didn't stand in the tower after baiting,
He would have survived, you are correct, but also if I had remembered my shake there. This is south. This is south. So B.
Got it.
There you go.
And then we just follow it. Then we're gonna spread here shortly. Not
I'm
yet.
not moving.
Oh, this is unfortunate.
I'm fine. You're fine.
Okay.
Adjusted.
I'm surprised I didn't get snapshotted. Because I moved back a bit too early.
I was literally walking into the thing on my screen.
So I'll talk about that after. So this is going to be okay. So it is nope. It's fucking B side. That's where we're supposed to be. Because then you want to get in, then move over. Yep.
Oh, I'm...
Yeah, that's so dumb. I fucking hate dodging or calling that, but it's such a dumb mechanic. Or like just the floor is really annoying to read there.
Especially like all the visuals.
Yeah, it's very visually cluttering. Okay. New North is going to be down at C-ish.
Okay.
And it is... The ports are close, and yep, DPS are in their towers. The ports, as soon as this gets laid down, move out. There you go. That's how you do it. Good job.
And another Thorned Catharsis.
Yeah, she does this after pretty much every rose. Okay, this is the thing that I was talking about earlier. So, the people with the donut AoEs go out to your cardinal position. Okay.
Position, okay.
That's fine. That's fine. No wait, just let it happen.
Nothing gonna happen. Damn, I moved.
We should have been together there. No, that's okay. So we need to... Okay, I'll explain this better now that we're here. So, this is what we determined is a little bit better. Because there's a dumb way to do that. And there's the, like, regular Party Finder way to do that. But I'm not going to explain that. So the way I want us to try it is you will go out, we will put mitigation on everybody. Everybody else, the 5 people who don't have the donut, stack directly under the boss. And then you will dash through.
You're right, Moth. Also, hi, Moth. We are currently doing the Nuke EX.
So as soon as the donut goes off, you want to dash back to the boss. You should only take like 1 hit, maybe 2, but you should only take 1. Because all of you have well, Most of you have dashes.
You don't look at me. I don't. You know, I will swap to Dancer just for a dash. I swear.
So on that for Machinist specifically, just sprint and go as fast as you can. The idea is that we're gonna have shields anyways, so you'll be okay. Like you can take a hit.
I'll pop my own shield there
There's a
as well.
machinist in this gift that
To
is
run
for
through it.
sprinters, so.
Kind of the same for. Oh no, actually everybody else has a dash. Never mind. It's literally only you.
Let me out of here. I
Yeah, Machinist just needs to have 2 guns to shoot behind them as a dash.
Yeah.
Damn, Machinist gets nerfed and no dash.
We've been talking about the whole time that I don't understand why Machinist doesn't get like a jetpack as a dash. Like, come on, that would be like right up their alley. They're like, oh, I designed this jetpack to dash around. Anyway,
Or their big
I'm
mech just
assuming-
kicks them.
Yeah.
I'm assuming it's after that it's DPS first and the cleaves still.
Right. So we're doing the cleaves the exact same as we do them at the beginning, but that's the thing is, if we didn't do it this way, we'd have to do the cleaves differently. So that's
There's
why
one
we're
thing I
doing it this
noticed.
way.
There was party stacks. What do we do about this?
It doesn't give you a wall.
No. That's why all 5 people stack under the boss who don't have the rings, so that we take that.
So we can like double soak it
It's
on top
just
of each other.
yeah, it's just a single.
Okay.
So it is a roll-based stack, but it will not kill the like other people that aren't in that roll or something weird like that. So that can basically the donuts will go on either the DPS or the support. Whoever goes out, there will be one person of that roll that doesn't have a donut, and they can just stack with the stack people, and it won't matter.
Even Sumner has it there.
And we're going to our cardinal positions if we get the donut, correct?
I'm just.
Yeah. So yes. So DPS, you'll be like on these angles when you go to your cardinal positions.
All right.
With donuts, and supports will be just straight on actual cardinals. But yeah, it's
Okay.
only if you get the donut. If you do not get the donut, you just go into the center under the boss.
Okay.
Time to pray to the gods that they never give me a goddamn donut so I don't have to run through the fucking donut.
You're gonna get a donut.
I pray you get a donut.
Could a healer rescue her out of it?
Can I just have goddamn...
Actually, yeah, probably.
Okay, I'll put rescue on my hotbar for the
No,
first
it's
time
fine.
in like 2 years.
I'll be fine. I can sprint.
Yeah, I was gonna say it will be fine. Just put a shield on her. Like, I mean, realistically, we should have mitigation there either way, but for her specifically, we can like cover her to make sure that because she may get hit twice, whereas everybody else may only take 1 hit. Right. So,
can, but-
anyways,
You can, but put cardio on me.
No.
let's pull.
Tactician. Surely that'll do enough to not kill you.
Yeah,
Just put shield samba on yourself.
She doesn't have that.
I know.
There is no cardio, by the way.
No harm.
No, why
That's right, we're in a new instance. That's fine, it's an instant cast.
Yeah, I mean, I wasn't concerned.
I'm just saying, it doesn't mess with my
playing
opener
Warrior,
because
it's
it's
not
literally
noticed,
it's just instant.
Technically, we got a buff this match. This is like a 1% buff, but hey, whatever.
I got a buff too, it's to my dot, but only on the cast of my dot and not the actual dot.
Yeah.
All healers got that buff, and I don't understand it. Because it's by only 5 potency.
I'm gonna be over here. Okay, never mind. You have an eternity. It's fine.
Yeah. Yeah, you have a wild there. Okay, we are after 2.
Man, this track is amazing.
I have not listened to it yet.
Wiggity swap.
Roses of May from FF9.
I thought I died for a second. I was like, wait. I'm greeting a Communia cast. Please don't kill me for it.
I should have killed you.
They wouldn't have killed me, it would have killed one of the healers.
That's a dumb issue.
Okay, get ready for ads. Edge.
Edge.
Match.
Match.
Yeah, yeah.
Bruh. Oh, I thought you were gonna get into the tower.
Like, wow. Don't trust me.
I don't.
Damn.
I'll be fully honest.
Unfortunately, I wouldn't. That's also I don't trust anybody who isn't me.
Also, Alice, you just need to move on that like right away. As soon as you see it start to put that AOE down, just move.
Yeah, just a bit slow because like progress.
Because that will happen. Yeah, that will happen if you don't.
Eve,
Oh,
by
yeah,
the way,
that kind of
whenever
live
you
example.
walk out of the bait, do not stand in the tower.
My brain overthought it.
No.
They only killed me. Don't worry about it.
Actually, we're fine here. Just
I'm just gonna feint that.
You're not faint. Or you're fainting. Go
Yeah,
wake
we're
up.
fine. We are fine. Okay.
Because it's up and that hits hard.
Well, yeah, with everybody having bombs, it does.
Some of us have 2 volms.
Okay, this is yeah, south B.
Got it.
B.
I don't have to do two correctly.
Yeah, so if I ever say south, it means B. If I ever say north, it means 1. Just for people.
I'm going to.
It's easier
plant
to call
once again.
sometimes that way.
Oh, it's too fast. I'm
You
dead,
know what?
probably. I'll die for this.
I'll stay here. That's
Yep,
okay.
we're good.
I'm dead alive,
Cryo,
so
do not
shield.
stand in the thorns.
Yeah, you can't stand on the red for that, but you can move through the red to get to a safe spot before it goes off. Second blue.
Thought they went off. I was wrong.
It is out first, so we need to go to, it would be B side.
I'm on the wrong side, but oh well.
No, it would not have been. Sorry, I'm bad. Ah, man, that one is really fucking annoying. Sorry.
Take it away from me.
I'm looking, trying. When you're looking up the boss's ass, it's a bit hard to grab the thing.
I was outside of the hitbox, I thought.
You were looking up for apples.
Shield looking very squishy right now.
Okay, we are 3.
Alright, here we go.
New North is just A-ish, so we're good to just keep it normal.
Cryo is going to need a Benny if it's available.
DPS go out to towers and supports are.
Someone's at my tower.
Am I on the wrong tower?
Am I on the wrong side?
Yeah.
No,
You made it work.
it's fine. It's fine. We made it work.
All right.
But yes, no, that time, yep, you were supposed to be at B.
Holy stacks on Shio.
Yeah,
That's why I said he was looking pretty squishy.
The shields are tank
I have a fun time.
Okay, so if you have the donut, go out to your cardinal. If you don't,
Back in the middle.
Move through your tower or move through your donut. Get to your clock spots. DPS in.
DPS is in.
I didn't see it. Shit, sorry. Swap.
It was swap it too.
Okay.
Yeah, it was
on
swap
3.
it too. Well, technically, we would have swapped it too if people weren't dead. Okay. That's fine.
I'm stacking with that.
I just thought it was 1-3.
Just like, I value my life. Goodbye.
Alright, you two got this, right?
Can you res real quick?
No, we don't want to do this because this actually takes people. I mean, everything does, but I don't want to explain it yet if we don't have people up.
Delicious bag of balm.
Fight's gonna kill my brain, I swear. At least tonight, and then tomorrow will be fun.
I might be even more dead tomorrow.
You work tomorrow?
I do work tomorrow. I gotta get up in 4.5 hours.
Upon my blade, I swear.
And it's a 9-hour shift, so.
Is it at the Golden Arches?
Yep, it's at the Golden Arches. Oh well, it's fine. Not anything I haven't done before.
Feel the sting of my divine blade! Try this!
Okay, I'm glad y'all kind of picked up. I've been trying to give y'all extra space when it's support donuts there by moving as far out on that tower.
It works.
Oh, I don't. Fuck you guys.
Well, you're melee, so
Damn.
like
That's
you
toxic.
have to be in range.
It's swap
It's
after
two.
2.
Okay.
Whip.
Taste my steel! I will show you
Who
the
forgot a
soul
mitt?
of a royal knight!
Alright, I'm up. We're going this way.
How do I craft?
Well, ripperonis.
Goodbye.
I know what's doing it. So the way she holds
Oh, everyone's dead. Yeah, no, I'm jumping.
Yeah, it's an instant kill for the supports if we have to tower at the same time.
Wait, Cry, what were you saying?
Yeah. The way she holds her sword makes me think she's gonna cleave in the opposite direction. That's what's fucking me over.
I can
See
sort
what
of
you
see
meant
it.
by-
Yeah. Think of it like this. How it works is she essentially dashes backwards and then cleaves through the arena with the sword held out the way it is.
Just say she's cleaving left or right. That's so many words.
The sword.
Well, I'm
The sword is
explaining
a
it
guide.
from the mechanics standpoint on how
You're
it
thinking too
works.
hard. Just say cleaves left or right.
It's fine.
You make the sword.
She also holds it to the side like she is right now. She will start looking like this, and then she will adjust the sword to the direction she is actually cleaving. So what's fucking you up is the adjustment. It's fine.
Yeah,
take a couple
if you need
more
to watch
tries.
someone do it, that's fine.
My divine blade!
I can't. I have to be over on this stuff.
No, I'm saying if she wants to watch someone, like, who knows it. There was a lot of that earlier.
Let's go. I took no damage.
Do you have enough room when I do it that way?
I make it work.
Okay.
Yeah, just go.
Do not worry about me. I can go anywhere because I don't have to be in melee range.
Okay.
True. You guys can be melee range for one button. I think he uses it regardless.
I save it.
After 2. Well,
Taste my steel! I will show you the soul of a
No,
royal
I
knight!
save my melee distance attacks for this.
Oh.
Because they're instant cast.
Almost took the tower. too. Oh,
We're going up here. See you later. I almost ran into the tower like a dummy.
It's overcomplicated. Just make her sword point out. That's all you had to tell me. Fuck.
That was something we said earlier.
no, she's talking to the actual boss. Like she's. Don't listen.
She's insulting the boss.
Don't listen. Yes.
Oh,
My
almost
dumb
free
brain
behind
finally
you.
figured it out.
For the honor and glory of Alexandria, I strike!
I guess I
Thank you.
Oh, I forgot to paint that. Oops.
No, just no tank mid there is it takes about a third of everyone's health instead of like 5%.
No tank mint would be half. But the one. Alice always has this stuff up there. It's only if I forget. I usually don't, but yeah. Sometimes, you know, gotta make it work a little harder.
I am planting here, Cryo.
Ah,
I've been
yeah,
planting in the
too
corner
early.
every time.
It's
No,
okay,
you
Shield.
have not.
I saw the dash and it
You
scared me. I'm
recently
sorry.
started doing that.
Okay. Focus. We're gonna have death there.
They're up.
Good job, man. They'll be
No
fine.
time even to fear my wrath.
Out, so it's gonna be D side, D side.
Okay, got it.
What? No, I was wrong. God, that fucking mechanic. It was out first, right? So no, it was D side. God, that...
Yes, can you read that?
Yeah. But I probably can't call it because it does.
I am shocked
go
that
up.
worked out.
Maybe over time I could call it.
Yeah, it takes... The problem isn't reading it. Actually, I keep saying reading it, but I can read it. The problem is calling the right... Like, trying to read it to you.
Yeah, I knew where to go.
where
That's
is
why I
it?
don't have any bone stacks
Right
right
here.
now.
Okay.
I just cannot verbalize it in time.
Right, that's my problem too.
Alright.
Supports your own towers. DPS, you're in your...
Gambit, Gambit, give it, please.
Alice, you're on the wrong side.
It doesn't matter. He
No,
wasn't in a
Alice.
tower? Oh, is that why Alice was... No.
No, I'm pretty sure we went to like.
So I'm super confused at which tower I was supposed to go to then.
Okay, you would be on the D side of towers. Because that time the north really didn't move. It moved ever so slightly towards 2, right? So, but you're still on D side. Alice, you would have been
You're
on
not-
B side, and...
So, because when you say rotate north, that means that I'm always west relative to the north, right?
Yeah, we're not
Or
doing it relative. We're just doing it... So,
left side of the volcano.
well, kind of. Okay. Okay, so if it is new north down here at C, because okay, there's only 2 patterns. It will either be new. It will either stay north-ish. It will cock either towards 2 or 1, or it will be south-ish, where it cocks towards 3 or 4.
Yeah.
That's the only 2 patterns. So north will always either be here at C or up at A. If north is here at C, honestly, yeah, no, we're just gonna keep it the same. Eve, you would go here to D,
Yeah.
and Alice, you're at B. The only person who's gonna
Yeah.
switch in this case would be Gambit. You would go to A instead of C because I'm going to be down at C. That's it.
Yeah.
And then the other way around, the normal way, like the normal north at A, we would just stay in the same exact spots.
Okay. Alright. Yeah, because I wasn't sure if we were rotating the whole compass or not.
No, it's yeah, no, that would be a little silly. So yeah, no, you can stay where you are or stay at your point.
Yep.
God damn it, whatever. We're gonna do 1 or 2 more, and then we'll call.
Upon my blade, I swear, no harm shall come to Her Highness.
I'm surprised how fast we got like LB3 there in our card as well. We
Because
almost had it.
we're going to be
Yeah.
using it. There's a mechanic where it's just easier to tank LB.
Absolutely. Rose stick. The last rose is easier to check LB.
Look, LB re-cheese it.
Yes.
Okay.
Because if you do it right, you have to do a bunch of weird positioning more than once. And it's easier just to plant in spaces and then tank LB.
After 1 and 3.
1 and 3, okay.
Swap. Swap.
That's way more comfortable for 1 and 3. I don't have to slide cast you, yeah.
And if new Reaper was a caster.
I have to cast the 1 button.
Man, I wonder what a cast bar is like. My turn. We're going this way. I almost walked right into that tower like a dummy. Alright. There we go.
For the honor and glory of Alexandria, I strike! No more games.
This is gonna be south. Or, nope, I'm wrong. North. 1. Sorry.
I almost ran through the center like a dummy.
Open fire.
It's okay. You would just be like Duty Finder. Normal. I spam every time I'm having to run it for my dailies. Don't walk through the middle. Ooh. Well, yeah, I need to cap my tomes.
I was retarded, sorry.
You're good. We all run through the center at least once.
That wasn't even the center.
That wasn't a running through the center.
Oh, was it
he
not?
stood on the red tile.
I thought he dashed right through the center or something.
Second
No,
bloom. This is out or in first, so we're over here at
Okay, we're
4.
over
And we're gonna go out. And then
cut across.
So that one was the diagonal one. We need to move diagonal and then in, yeah.
I got it.
Eve, I promise I'm not neglecting you. I just had 3 seconds on my Swift.
Third bloom. New north is C-ish.
Mana, did you walk through the middle with Eve?
I might have.
100% did.
Okay, I'm getting up.
I don't think it matters.
I'm gonna wall.
Oh, okay.
No,
Yeah, because we don't have.
There were 2
up
people
for-
dead. You can't recover that at that point.
I keep forgetting about the middle.
I did too.
It's a very small section, but you cannot go through the middle. You have to run around every time.
I made it smaller. I think it's bad fun.
Yeah, they did.
No, they didn't. It's the same size as normal.
No,
It
no,
looks
no, it's
smaller.
not. It's smaller.
Is it not?
It's smaller, yeah. Than this next year.
Because it takes up.
How big was it in normal?
There's not like a lower part to the.
Oh
there's not
no,
a
you're
lower part to the
right.
roses.
It's just her hitbox's size in normal. No, you're right.
Yep.
Yeah, because there's no in-out roses. It's just pizza slices.
No, there's an out roses, isn't there?
The Thunder 3?
I don't know. I did normal once and then went into extreme, so I don't know.
I've
Getting
only
shit, I
done
guess.
it outside of the first time for my dailies because I keep just randomly getting it.
Well, yeah, because people are doing it more now. No, go away, Crow. This is my one right now. Thank you.
Hug yep, forgot.
Yeah, just use your dash over the yep.
Damn, feels bad, dude.
Feels bad, man.
After 1 and 3. Swap. Swap. Not.
Now swap.
Swap.
Oh god, he's testing his neck.
Finger slips from white to the entire party.
I would have just left and let everyone else die. I'm not chasing anybody.
That's toxic. In positional. Okay.
Other way.
I got it.
She got it. She saved it.
Oh, it's fun, man. It's so funny.
Alright, we're going over here.
Let me give people a heart attack.
Me when I'm a cheeseburger.
Relatable.
Giving people heart attacks.
Alright, coming over to hell.
Sorry, that was a really bad joke.
Shio, you should never have to go out of melee. Well, I guess if you guys had killed your orb, you would have had to cast.
Yeah.
I just casted a button that I shouldn't have casted. I cast
Right.
my range ability.
Well, no, I understand that, but that's what I was saying is like, well, you shouldn't need to do that, but I guess if you guys had killed your orb, you would have needed to.
Yeah.
On the side that you were going to the cleave on.
No more games.
Don't go through the center.
Will not go through the center.
And it is 1.
You gotta take the long way around.
I'm going over here.
Goodbye, Cryo.
Goodbye.
Oh, you lived.
I'm fine.
You guys do need to move a little bit more for that. Like, it doesn't stop as early as you think it does.
I just don't go all the way to the wall.
It would stop on the line.
You've
Nope.
no time even to fear my wrath.
Let's see. Out first.
Out first, so we're doing,
Alright, got it.
shit for you.
Ah, I got hit.
Try this.
They have a blade on me. I don't know if I walked too close to the middle there or not.
No, you did not. Oh, wait, you might have. I'm sorry, I forgot that you died there. I don't know.
Okay, I am not gonna go through the center this time.
Yeah, don't go through the center. It is still just A-ish.
Okay. So here, got it.
DPS are on towers, supports are in. Move down one, Alice. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, no.
Now move
Oh,
out.
that was close.
It would have been fine regardless because one of them would have been safe.
Alright, that's it?
No, you
No,
would've
it wouldn't have
linked,
been. You would have
C and B.
linked the towers. Yeah, if you link the towers, it kills us.
So do I have to stand in the marker, or do I just have to stand in the tile?
You just have to stand on the tile.
Okay, so I don't have to exit melee range. Got it.
Correct.
Yeah, the fun thing, there's gonna be a mechanic later where we're making towers with
Hey,
building tiles.
let's do this. So if you get a donut, go to your cardinal. Yep. Okay.
Alright,
Everybody else
center
get
the
in middle.
boss. Hitting this.
After 2.
After 2.
Yep, it's after 2. Get out to your DPS in with
1, 2, out.
Swap, yeah, but yeah. Yeah, people fuck that up. It's fine.
Alice is alive.
That is gonna hurt.
I'm pressing buttons. I just want to.
No, my bloodbath. It did not save me.
Well, yeah, because we were missing too many people. It just does more damage. Okay, I'm not explaining this without everybody up. Really not even that hard, though. This is actually one of the more simple ones. Goodbye, Alice. And everybody, actually, because you linked the tower.
I see Sophia linked them up.
Yeah, so essentially how the towers work is if they are able to be connected, they become big towers. So when we say that you have to take, we can back out. We're done for tonight. So let's say you link. Or let me put it this way. So let's say up at north, right, where those 3 link with the middle one that the person drops and the tower.
All right, I can
actually
stream
stand in
while
the middle
he's
with
explaining
the person
all
who drops
this.
that and just stand there. Because
thank you guys
as
for
long as
stopping
you're